Add myself to this stream. Julian, how are you doing, my love? Oh, Soup is here. How are you doing, Soup? Good to see you, my love. Good to see you, Julian. Julian, how are the kiddos doing? I hope everybody is doing just fine. The struggle is real, guys. The struggle is real. Welcome into the live, guys. Welcome into the live. You're doing okay. Fantastic, my love. So now I know that you are hearing me. All right, that's good. That that is good. It looks like my internet thing is only showing me one little teeny bar. But we're gonna work with it. We are going to work with it. I hope everybody's having a fabulous Thursday. I'm having a great Thursday. Just you can hear it, right? All right, we're not gonna say anything else. But you can hear it. I told you all yesterday that I felt like something was happening. I mean, not sure what it is. Could have been because I got out of the warmth of the building and got into the blistering cold. It was like 40 degrees. Could have been. But whatever it is, we're still gonna move right along. Right along. I don't know um how many of you here are Jamaicans. One fascinating story occurred in Jamaica yesterday. And I mean, a lot of us are taken aback as to what in the world is going on. What is going on? I know some of you have probably seen it online already, but I just thought tonight we will talk about it. Um, I don't know anything about demons and demon possessions and exorcisms and that sort of thing. I have absolutely no clue. So watch me today, been going through from channel after channel after channel, trying to see what people are saying about the events that occurred at Oberlin High yesterday. And all that happens is that I get more and more confused because I'm like, what is going on? Yes, Julian, in Jamaica. Oberlin High in Jamaica yesterday, according to what I've read, it said that, wait, I'm just turning here so I can feel comfortable. Um, that there was some kind of they were having sort of devotion, and I don't know if the person who was doing the preaching, whatever she was doing, whether or not she was a teacher. There are conflicting reports. And some people say it was a teacher, and others said that it was um, somebody who is affiliated with some kind of church and praying and deliverance and that sort of thing. I'm not sure because I wasn't there. And there are so many conflicting reports that I'm just saying everything I'm saying here is all allegedly. Allegedly, right? So this person was apparently praying for the children because you know that in Jamaica, not just in Jamaica, but I'm just going to say in Jamaica, there have been heightened concerns about what's going on with our young people. The fights that are occurring every day, children are carrying all kinds of cutting implements to school and they're using them. Just a few weeks ago, one young woman was taken out. Her 3 points was taken by another student at Kingston Tech. So for sure, children are bringing cutting implements to school with the intent of using them on their classmates, on their schoolmates, on anybody who step on their toe, on anybody who say their nose is big, on anybody who you just have to pass by them the wrong way. And people get so mad. And this is the generation of our children. Like, I mean, if a child in their teenage years can control themselves, cannot control their emotions, to know that if I have a disagreement with my schoolmate, with my classmate, hey, it's a disagreement. Can we talk about it? And chances are, as a teenager, you know you don't want to talk to the person who offended you. Yeah, when I was growing up, I ain't talking to you and I will not talk to you until the day I die. That's just me. Because if talking to you is going to become a problem, it's going to cause you to be upset, it's going to cause us to have all kinds of odds against each other. I'd rather just not talk to you. And that is just me. Because I don't want to keep coming into your space and causing all kinds of problems. Every time I come into your space, you are angry, you're upset. There's going to be an argument. There's going to be a no. So I would rather just avoid you for peace sake. These young children nowadays, it's not like they are about forgiving or just moving on. No. What they're about is getting rid of you forever because you offended them in the teeniest, tiniest way. Their whole objective after that is to get rid of you. We are luck is in the place. We are luck. How you doing, my brother? Joseph, good afternoon, my lovely teacher. I love your beautiful new look. Good evening. Yes, Joe. I tell you, Joe, I have been here fighting with this computer because I decided, my my phones don't have any storage on them. So I said, you know what, I have to do my lives on the computer. And I tell you, I've been fighting with the computer all evening. The camera wouldn't come on. I tried going on Prism, the camera wouldn't come on. The thing just giving me all kinds of problem. And then I don't know, but I decided to call my daughter. I don't like to bother her because she will tell me, Mom, I'm busy and whatever. So, these young people, I don't bother them. So, but I brave up myself and I said, let me call her and ask her. Let me call her and ask her because she might be able to help me out. It took her a little minute, but she did help me out. She was able to get the camera up and running. I said, thank you, Jesus. It's a good thing I stepped on my pride. I said, it's a good thing I stepped on my pride and asked her to come help me, or else I would still be here struggling. While Rich is in the place, while Rich, how you doing? While Rich say, not a thing, my love. Not a thing. I'm just here trying to spend the afternoon, the evening with you all so we can chat. It's Thursday evening. We shouldn't be having Thursday night Bible trivia. But believe me, I want to talk about that incident that happened over there in Oberlin. I want to talk about it. And I don't know if anybody is here. I know there are going to be people here who would be willing to call in and let us talk about it because I don't know. MIG, my darling MIG, how are you doing, my darling sister? Good to see you. Albert Miranda is in the place. How you doing? How you doing? There you go, Joe. Yep, we working with what we got. We are working with what we have. Yeah, and you can hear me going all the way up. All right. Julie is in. Julie, what's up? Julie, what is going on, sis? How are you doing? Guys, you all should go over to Julie's channel. Julie has something called, what was that tree called, Julie? Was it a mulberry tree? Was it a mulberry tree I saw in your backyard? I've never even seen mulberry fruit. No, I never seen the fruit. I'm going to have to look it up, see if I even have to buy it online. Because I've heard of mulberry. I thought mulberry, going around the mulberry bush, was just a fairy tale. Oh, that fluff and stuff. How are you doing, my love? Good to see. Haven't seen you in a while. Guys, all that fluff and stuff, if you're not connected with her, she's out of Australia. How are you doing, my love? So good to watch her. Sister Faith, my face look plump. Oh my God, Sister Faith, you're not easy. Welcome to you, all that fluff and stuff. Mountain sap. I don't know what is mountain sap. Is it something like sour sap? Yeah, no, on your channel, I was listening to something over there. It was saying something about mulberry too. I'll show you when oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait because I thought when they talk about the mulberry bush, The mulberry bush came from like kindergarten rhymes. I didn't know. We have mulberry tree. Oh, okay. Okay, so all that fluff and stuff. She does have mulberry trees down there too in Australia. All right. It's been a long time I haven't seen you, sis. Been a long time. How have you been doing since the last time we saw each other? I'm always happy to see you, my love. Thank you so much, Sister Faith. Come on, there is Sister Soup. There is Sister Soup in the chat. Oh, Soup, I learned something off of your channel today because I don't know why did I think that all the trucks like could just go the temperature. You just set the temperature to whatever you want based on whatever your load is gonna be. Guys, you all may not know what I'm talking about. So I was on Soup's live today, and she was talking about the transport trucks that carry goods and stuff, and that the truck the truck she was driving couldn't go below a certain degree, so it couldn't carry certain items that required a certain degree which her truck could go. And I don't know why you're a fool to what you don't know. For the life of me, I thought that all the trucks were just fitted with a refrigerator, and if you need to use it, you use it. If you don't need to use it, you don't use it, and everything in between. Boy, you see how I learn. Winsome, say me sell out Bible study. Winsome, me fi sell out Bible study. Me not gonna hold on my Bible, Sister Winsome. No matter where you see me, Sister Winsome. See that, so? I mean, I read the Bible here, because the little boy there, mother said it come give him must him birthday or something like that, so. But you was told when them a leave, them not care not more than what them care with them. Anything them leave. Because them not go want it back because of fear. Say something going to be wrong with it. When him open it in here, maybe I go start bleed or something. So, so eh. So me not even attempt to say the Bible go give me want the Bible for read in the name of Jesus. Let me read, let me read the Bible in peace. So Sister Winston, I'll go nowhere without my Bible, sis. Oh, it's between soursop and custard apple. So is it a sweet sop? Tell me, Julie, Winsome, you ever heard of a mountain sop? Is it a sweet sop, Julie? Because I am good. I have to be chasing Outback Legend. Yo, we hear him, man, and the Great Barrier Reef mermaids, didn't it? I know you have the Great Barrier Reef down there with all them sharks and all those things. Oh, you sound so sick. You're not paying me. Me say, Sister Winsome, you see me don't even have to say nothing now you know, so me said, you remember yesterday on the live I was saying that I was not feeling too hot? Yeah. And then it just, it just progress. Me no know. But me I drink tea, me I drink juice, me I make this, me I make that. And still me take too much train. Me head did that hurt me. Me take too much train and something. But it's still, me still I get something. Me don't know how. But let's hope and pray you're not sick. I'm not sick, me I will get sick. Yeah. No, Julie says it's not a sweet sop. But it's between a sour sop and what the meat is white. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to teach you something. Always, my darling. Always. Yes, Sister Winsome. So now your Sita come. It's my birthday. I have too much fun, Winsome. I had too much fun in a water all over the place. And so that's probably what happened. But nobody else not get no sniffles, only me. And I told you that inside of my ears felt a little bit wet, and I kept thinking that it was probably the salt water that got in my ear. But it's life. We will get over it. I will get over it. When I get off the live, I'm gonna rub up with some Vicks and put some hot water in a bucket, and then pour some peppermint in it, put my head over it, put a towel over my head, and you're gonna see by tomorrow I should be good as new, right? Julie said it has a strong flavor. You have to learn to acquire the taste of it, but it has good health benefit. People mostly make juice with it. Oh, mountain sap. On my phone there. Let me look see if me see it on my phone. Mountain sap, because me never hear of it. Win some, allow me. Okay, allow me. The meat is light yellow. Okay, soup, I will try, my love. I will try to feel better. Let me see what this mountain sap is. Mountain sap. Let me see if I ever see it before. I saw what's up. Them a show me do, Julie. Images. Yeah, they're showing me a soursop that is shaped like a... It's a soursop. Oh, but the meat is different. Okay, so it's a soursop that shapes like a custard apple, but the meat is yellow. All right, good day and good morning from White Sunday, Queensland, Australia. It's already Friday morning here. Oh, you are from the future. You're right. You're right. It's already Friday morning for you because you are 12 hours ahead of us, right? Oh, yes. When some say, actually, me can't swim. When some allow me. Me can't swim. And I gladly, yes, I can't swim, but that's okay. I can go in the water, I can paddle around, and I can put on, you know what I'm talking about. You know those things like the floating devices. I put on the floating devices because that's all I can do. Water goes in my mouth, my nose, my ears. If Vanity Star is in the house, hi there. You don't look for me at all. Oh, what you talking about, sis? Listen, I've been on my vacation. I've been on my vacation, on my birthday vacation. I drop everything, go on my vacation, and my vacation is not over until the month of October is over. All right? So anybody don't see me for the show it to me on the screen. Watch out. No look how Julie called me out, Jesus. So no look here. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All that fluff and stuff says it looks just like that in her country, but it has white flesh. And Julie's have yellow flesh, but I've never seen it. Are you a country creamy like so what's that? Are you a country girl you never go river? You know, I have been to rivers. Like when I was in Jamaica, go to Portland, go to river. Where I'm from, there are no rivers really. No, there are rivers, but me not go a river because river far from me. We go past Springhead when, especially when water come down, you go Springhead, but it's not a river. The water comes out of the ground. They catch the water in the catchment, and that's the water that supplies the community. So it's not no river where you can go in and go swim and all of that. But me not have no beer where I'm from. I don't have anywhere to go to swim except cross the highway over to the sea. That's where we go swim. We can't swim. Thank you very much, Winsome, for reminding me that I cannot swim. I'm no river country to go. It's not creamy like soursop. Yeah, it don't look creamy like soursop. But Julie, you call me out so nice and proper right now. I don't even know how to do it myself. When people call me out like that, me don't know what to do with myself. Because if me do this, what you saw gone, me gone now. I do not know how to share the screen with y'all. I do not know. And I'm not going to pretend I do. But me I go try. Mountain sap. Enter. Julie said me need to share this screen with her. Make she see it. All right. Watch out. Then how we go? All right. Somebody got to show me how to do this. Where's We Are Lot Nation? Somebody got to show me how to do this because it's a bloody shame. It's a shame. On seeing it there, so now? Click here to select part of this image and search it. Are you all seeing this? I don't know how to do this, you know. Let me see, share screen. Let me see, open image in new tab, save, complete, share default app, share. Watch your so. Guys, did you all see me? I didn't know how to share the screen with y'all. Y'all gotta help me and tell me how to do this. Because I don't know how to do these things. All the time I try to do it, it not work right. So We Are Lot Nation, I need you to help me. We have crocodiles in our water. Yes, Fluff and Stuff, you have crocodiles in all the waters down there. Yes, Fluff and Stuff have all kinds of crocodiles and tiger sharks and all kinds of things down there in Australia. Our First Nations people, the Aboriginal, refer to the crocodiles as the big human-eating lizard. You know all that Fluff and Stuff. It was only this morning that I saw a recommendation come across on YouTube for the Aboriginals of Australia. And though I've known about them for a long time, I decided to take a listen and watch. And I was like, wow. When I watched it, I just couldn't stop. And so I ended up watching like 3 documentaries of the Aboriginals. And boy, oh boy, the British people, British people have done the Aboriginals so wrong. Well, I'm not surprised anyway, because, um, those are the dark um, and evil truths about colonialism. you know it is the truth, where they went there and they just, they slaughtered the people, took their land, like the same thing they did here in America, the same thing that they did in the Caribbean. It's nothing new. But when I saw how, the aborigines, the aboriginals, they just discard them, you know in a corner where they are not represented. And the people who rule the constituencies where they live, they don't make provisions for them to get, well, according to the documentary, for them to get, just basic amenities, like, there's one single running water, there's one single pipe, like in Jamaica we call it one standpipe, in the community, where the people still gotta take a bath in pans and stuff. And they have taken over the best of the land and left those people to go live in the rocky areas, the areas that that's their history. And that's I mean, we have learned so much, we have come so far. If the hands of time could be turned back, um some of the things that happened, probably wouldn't. But then again, let's move right along. Oh, Julie not seeing. Me don't know how to do it. Who in the chat know how to do it? Joyful Julie looks like our country's our sister. Yeah, they're eating crocs now. Yes, Julie, I saw that. Jamaicans are eating crocodiles. Jamaicans are eating crocodile too. I always watch those things online where I see people eating crocodiles and lizards and all those things. It's a cultural difference. Jamaicans start name everything right now. Sister, nothing is sacred in Jamaica anymore. Nothing is off limits. They are doing all the things that we always turn a blind eye to, not a blind eye. All the things that we usually turn up our nose that Jamaicans are indulging in. Yeah. Joyful Julie says here they're eating. Same here in Australia. Okay, you see they're eating it. I know that like over there in Louisiana, yeah, they be eating them crocodiles, boy. Yeah, they be eating them croc meats and stuff. I don't know if but I don't know if I know that it is crocodile meat. I would eat it, but all this meat we eating, do we know where it came from? All them oxtail y'all eat with a broad so. The circumference of those oxtail, the diameter of them oxtail that y'all eating. Come on. Those 8-inch oxtail, you think those oxtail with 8-inch diameter, do you think those really came from a cow? You notice how a cow swishes its tail, swishy, 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 switch, 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 because it's light and easy to switch. Have you ever seen a kangaroo switch its tail like that? And that meat with all that big muscle, I never seen any cow with muscle with tail muscles that big and strong. So don't let me burst your bubbles. That thing you are eating calling oxtail is not from a cow, and it's not from an ox. Don't let me burst your bubbles and say that, because I don't think it is. All that fluff as yes, Trev, it was and is yes, it is, my love. It is. It was terrible for them, and it still is. And it's like the same way like in America with the natives here, but I think the natives here got a better deal than the aboriginals down there in Australia. I mean, history is so cruel. Julie, rabbit proof fence is an excellent but sad story about Australia First Nations people. Oh, is that what it's called? All that fluff? Is it called rabbit proof fence? I've never heard that term before. Julie said they're rare, then in Florida to sell for meat, even burgers. It's true. It is true. Soup says she has had it before and she like it. I went down to once I was going to Florida and I stopped in a place called Indian Town. I stopped there to get, a bag of oranges because that place Florida is known for oranges. So I stopped to get a bag of oranges and my kids wanted alligator jerky. Well, they wanted it, so I bought it for them. My son said it tasted like paper. I don't know how but that's probably what he did with his school book. My daughter said she liked it, but I wouldn't try it. I can't. I can't. And I see Florida being overrun by iguanas. Iguanas are everywhere. When I go home in Florida, they are in the coconut trees, and then they are cutting down the young coconuts. They are in the avocado tree. They're biting up the avocados. They are on the apple tree. You can't get one apple. Them and the squirrels, they eat. Oh, Jesus, my word. That broad part is close to the back of the cow. It tastes the same. Yes, Julie, go and convince yourself. It's not close to the back of no cow. It's not close to the back of no cow, Julie. It is a kangaroo's tail. It is a kangaroo's tail, but it's neat. Once you season it, you hardly know the difference. And the striations of the muscle are about the same. So, all that fluff and stuff, oxtail soup is yummy. All right. See? All that fluff and stuff said oxtail. So, my friend had gone to the Spanish store the other day, bought some oxtail soup. Not my kind of soup. I could make the oxtail soup. If I made the oxtail soup, I would make it differently because I would definitely brown the oxtail before I use it to make the soup. And my soup gotta have color. That soup, it didn't taste too bad, but it didn't strike me as my kind of soup. My kind of soup, I gotta put some carrots in it, some pumpkin. Give it some body, man. Give the soup some body. put some piece of yam and in, give the soup somebody. But that soup, they have a big old piece of oxtail. The piece of oxtail, in the soup, big like the cup here, so in the soup. And then there was a lot of the oil on the top. Yeah, not my thing, but I ain't knocking it. I forgot the correct name of the movie. Or one of the movies that was talking about the Aboriginals. Yeah, I watched about 3 documentaries today about it. Not Overton is in the Overton. What's up, Overton? Did you do the live today? I bet you didn't. I mean, the video today. Yeah, it's called Rabbit Proof Fence. It is about a story about Aboriginal Australians, First Nation people back in the olden days when they stole little children from their Aboriginal families. Oh, okay. I love the new. Are you going on a date? Hey, Overton. Me nah tell you. See, me I go on a date with the sniffles. Me not telling you, Overton. Me not telling you. Me not telling you. I'm still on the prowl. Leave me alone. Julie said, Trinidad, they love to eat iguana. Yes. And I'm wondering if there aren't enough Trinidadians in Florida. Why so many iguanas are still there? When you're driving up 27 Avenue, when you're going on 27 Avenue up there where that water is right before you get to County Line Road. The iguanas just come out on the banking. They're coming out on the road. There are just so many of them. Like anywhere there is a water, there's water, there's the canals. They're on the banking. They're on the trees close by. They're in my backyard. I don't want them there. I don't want them there. They are everywhere. And I wonder why the people not eating them. They are good to eat. Eat them. I wouldn't eat them, but they are good to eat. So they need to eat them. And they put the stolen children in orphanages, and the children ran away. And all they knew what to do to get back home to their parents was to follow the rabbit proof fence. Oh, back to their families. Okay. Julie said, I cut up my oxtail if it's too big. I bet. Blessed. How are you doing, my love? Good to see you, blessed one. Thank you so much for coming. Guys, it's so nice to be able to use the computer to do this. But I just wish somebody could help me here. When we are locked there, who else is here? Anybody else here can help me? I don't know how to share my screen. Picture-in-picture layout. Press Shift 7. All right. So let me see now. Picture-in-picture. So then I would be down there. So. And then. So where is me? People, me still a try for. Okay. View image. How this do now? How this do? People, I was trying to make it to do the share screen thing, but for whatever reason it's not happening. Somebody got to help me. Yes, Julie, in my backyard, the iguanas and the squirrels are back there. They are on the avocado tree. They bite up every avocado before the avocado fit. They eat off every one of the Jamaican apple before the apple them even say hello. They eat them off. They eat off. They bite the ackee them, eat out the ackee them. And the coconut, then cut the coconut them off of the tree before they even fit. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. Them climb up the side of the house. They climb up on the windows. Them climb up, go up on the roof. Them climb up through the vent. Last time I went down there, I had to go get those things because the vents are the mesh and the vent, and I had to go to Home Depot, go get the mesh that has like the flap that looks like the window. and got rid of the ones with the mesh because they bite out the ones with the mesh and go up in the attic. I tell you, sorry, if I could see what you were doing, I would be able to show you. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I would love if I could share my link or if you could, Trev. No problem, Jules. No problem. Go pick up your link and bring it back and put it in the chat, sister. I don't have a problem with that. Go pick it up, bring it back and put it in the chat. And invite the people here who are not yet connected with you to come connect with you. Sorry if I could see. Okay. Just click and click button. Oh my gosh. Proper stuff, you're not easy. Proper stuff, so I need to just click and click and click and see what happens. And so that's what I've been doing. I'm clicking and clicking and clicking to see what happens. But the thing that's happening is not the right thing that I want to happen. Let me see this one. It says shift 5. All right, so that layout. But when it gives me that layout, Soup said, I don't know for sure, but when you share the screen, you have to bring it in like you are bringing a guest on the screen. Oh, oh, you do that now. Oh, you do that. Let me see. Girl, I do not. I do. Wait, let's see. All right, so this is this. All right, so this is a feed, visual search, save more, flag as inappropriate, more, no, feedback, oh, well, I'm going to abandon this for right now because Soup said to bring it in like you are bringing somebody else on. Next image. But I want it to be on the screen the same way, like I've chosen the screen that has me on one side and the picture on the other. But it's not showing me on one side and it's not doing what I want it to do at all. Julie said, I'm not afraid of them. Of course I'm afraid of them. I'm not going close to them. Let me tell you something. Fluff, I don't know if it's me or not because I have been looking on YouTube on how to do it. And I have tried everything they say and it don't happen. So I think there is probably one little step that I am missing and it's not happening. Not happening. But I will look at you would have to make me moderator to drop it. You don't have to make a moderator to drop it, boo. You can just go your place and then share your link and bring your link and put it in the chat, paste it in the chat, just like how you would paste it in the chat, just like how you would type something or paste something in the chat. Yeah. See them, yeah. The laptop now allow me for moderate you. Yeah. Mikey's in the place. You are not alone, all that fluff and stuff. You are not alone. Oh no, that my computer is too old. No, I don't know what's going on with Mikey is here. Mikey gonna have to probably help me. She gonna laugh at me, say, Trev, Mia asked to help you. Me myself don't know. Broke out. Say, so we going crazy. Broke out. Mikey, leave me alone. Mr. Mikey, I really did broke out, sister. I really did broke all the way out. All the way out. Yes, sister. Me I brought back in now though, but God says I need to be cleansed. So may I look to see who going to donate the effort. I need a red effort. Somebody have to donate a red effort because I got to be cleansed. Right, Overton? Well, Joseph, I gotta be cleansed before I can re-enter. I gotta be cleansed before I can re-enter the camp. Who this is? Michael Cesare. Can you please be quiet? My son is sleeping. I could have what this door, Jesus. You better wake him up. Wake him up. Only mods can paste in chat for it to be clickable. Okay, but who is this Dakota Shabelle? My dad walked out on us and took all the pizza rolls, and he should have taken you too. Tell him to come back and take you up my chat. Oh my gosh. But if you come here with good intentions, welcome. If you come here with bad intentions, I beg you take up your bungle and leave. Thank you very much. Just like that. Let me go on here so that I can find myself on here and help out my sister Julie there. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Why them two people are coming on my chat? Why them two people are coming on my chat? I try to come torment me, Jesus. Eh? Your daddy got fleas. Not just your daddy, boo. Not just your daddy. Not just your daddy. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Six Boys, how you doing? Six Boys, how are you doing, my love? How are you doing? Go paint your papa. Hold on there, my Julie. Okay. Let me see if I can. Oh, me can't get into this. Okay. Okay, there we go, my love. All right, let's continue. Let us continue. All that fluff and stuff. Say I need to try to do this after the live is finished, which is what I'm going to have to learn to do, because y'all know when I use the StreamYard and you see the multiple options of how you want your screen to look. I have clicked on the one that has like the one that has the person on one side and then the rectangle on the other side, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying it, but it's not working. We gotta figure it out, guys. But y'all gotta help me. Who is this? My last name is pronounced Harry. All right, Harry. I am making a coffee. I will leave you playing in the... No problem, my love. I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you so much, my love. You are welcome. You are welcome, Julie, my dear. You are welcome, sweetheart. Me say, what about time? You ever hear this in a dying trial? Man say, ask me if he can paint me. What is not this, Jesus? Come, guys, help out Sister Julie. Sister Julie is on her way to 400 bananas. She's on her way to 400 bananas, guys. We got to help out Sister Julie. If you are not yet connected with Julie, Julie has mulberry over there. Oh, I'm using StreamYard. I am using StreamYard, all that fluff. Because I'm using StreamYard, it won't work. Is that what it is? So maybe with that, then I would have to so maybe that's what Swoop was maybe talking about. That I would have to save it and then put it in the brand or banner thing and then let it. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe I would have to do it. Let me see. Like the brand thing here, and then put, like, I would put like something like this. But you see, it comes out like this. That's not how I want it to come out. I want to be on the side and have it come out on the other side. Well, it's not working properly, so we're gonna call it a day. We will just call it a day. Oh no, block them up. We're not there for. Let me hold on. Let me see. Listen, come out of my chat. Come in and have no space and no energy for people like you. Just come out of my chat and not come back. No, please. Job, I will connect to you as I love making you family from around the world. There you go. Just like that. Just like that, my love. Me block him Julie, so we're not gonna be worried about them crosses there no more. You can see them when them come in and they chat with them fake name and something, you know. You know that they are coming in here to cause problems, and I don't have time for it. I don't have time for people who are fresh. That's why I said if you're coming into my chat with good intentions, you are most welcome. If you're coming in my chat to start your foolishness, I'm not in it with you. Not one bit. I am not in it with you. We are not going to do that. All right, let us continue. Oh, Overton. Overton say he was just in your office, Julie. Overton, make sure say you don't take out none of the paper clip them. Make sure you leave all of Julie's paper clips over there, okay? And whatever else. Oh boy. All right, let's see who else is over here. It looks like we got what? 7 million people in the house. 7 million people in the house, guys. Do not forget to hit that like button. Let me see how many people have hit the like button so far. Guys, you see how many of you have been over here? Please hit the like button. Only 12 now. Only 12 now. That little bit, man. Come on, hit the like button, guys. No, you with me? I'm a feel good channel, only spending positively. Exactly. Drama free channel for exactly all that fluff. I don't have time. I do not have the time, the patience, or the energy to entertain people coming in with their foolishness. We don't have time. You put some in your pocket. Julie, over time, said she put some of your paper clip in my pocket. When she come back over there over time, that's what she going to be coming for. Let me just tell you. Guys, Julie is on her way to 400. Let us support our sister Julie. Let's help Julie get to the 400 before Christmas. At least 400 or 500. Overton is on his way to Overton. You on your way to what? 400? Oh yes, you're on your way to 400. Guys, let's support Overton. I don't know if everybody here is connected to Overton, but if you're not connected to Overton, please connect with Overton. There is my sister Soup Like Me. Guys, connect with the people in the chat if you do not have them. If you do not have them before, but especially our people who have not reached the promised land yet, like Overton and Joyful Julie, who have not reached the promised land yet. And who else over here? I think Julian was here. Julian plus 4 was here, who have not reached the promised land yet. Yes, man. Go support. Go and support. Let's support each other. Let's support each other. The people who are on their way. I told you about Auntie Chris. Go and support Auntie Chris from Auntie Chris's kitchen. Yeah. Auntie Chris is on her way to I think 200 as well. Or 300. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. When you go over there, you will see. Yeah, go support Auntie Chris. Please go and support. Go and support them. All of our people. please go ahead and support each other so that everybody can grow. Because I'm sure everybody wants to go over to the promised land. Nobody is here because they just want to be here. Everybody wants to go to the promised land. So we got to help each other. My new motto in life is I'm going to make everything around me beautiful and call that my life. So I welcome beautiful people into my channel. I'm so happy. There you go. There you go. All that fluff and stuff. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yes, that's what we do. We spread beauty and positivity. That's what we do. Yes. Thank you so, so, so much, my love. Yes, guys, me getting stuffy. Y'all know how that is. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to keep talking. The show must go on. Y'all know it's Thursday night. It should have been Thursday night. But let us continue. Let us continue in his holy name. Let us continue. All right. What else are we talking about? Guys, what I really wanted to talk about was what happened in Oberlin yesterday. And how many other Jamaicans are here? You know, I have never there you go. See, God. Oh my God. Speak of the angel and she appears. God, how are you doing? God, did you hear that news? I don't remember if we had exchanged it last night or today. Did you hear that news? That's the one that I wanted to talk about what happened at Oberlin High yesterday. I wanted to talk about it, not because I can talk about it, but because you all probably can talk about it. And I wanted to listen. I wanted to hear what you all had to say about it, what you all think about what happened at Oberlin yesterday with the children all falling to the ground and convulsing, and it seeming like they were possessed by some kind of demons. And one child passed away, right? One child passed away from all that convulsing and all of that. They said there were demons in the school. And did you hear about it, Card? Several people have sent me some videos and conversations and people talking about it. But honestly, I don't like to talk about stuff that I'm already questioning, that I am not sure what it is, and I don't have a conscious argument to present about it. So I don't like to talk about things like that. But let me listen to this right here. Kat, how are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for coming. You know how long I've been over here waiting for you? 53 minutes and 53 seconds. Oh, that was Kat. See me here. I am right here, sister. I am right here. I'm going to play one of the voice notes for you all, guys. That somebody sent me about that whatever happened in Oberlin yesterday, at Oberlin High School yesterday. And this is of a teacher who was sort of explaining what happened at the school. And this is her version of what she saw. Let me play it for y'all.
Family, just asking right now. I'm at work and we're in a crisis here. We had devotion this morning and we haven't even been able to have classes. We had a devotion that was really groundbreaking for the school, but guys, the demons that are here just started manifesting themselves to the students. Students were just dropping like flies, starting convulsing. You mean the demons were literally speaking to us and telling us things. They're still, the school is still in an uproar. Persons are still there, convulsion and everything. So I'm asking you, please, wherever you are, to just breathe a word of prayer for Oberlin High School and the students, parents, teachers, everybody. I'm just asking you, please, if you could do that now. We really need, it's only prayer. It's only prayer can restore what is happening now. And Lord, we need all the prayer we can get at this time. We need all the prayer we can get at this time.
Okay, so that was a teacher at the Oberlin school yesterday, just saying what the experience was like, what she saw happened yesterday. And I don't know if there's anybody here or anybody who wants to call in, anybody who was on the sidelines who want to call in and say, what they think that could be caused from. I'm hearing so many things. People who think it is caused from maybe the school was built on an old burial ground, and then just having here we go. My mom died yesterday. Oh, oh my. I'm so sorry. So life is as slog. Is a slog. So life is a slog. Something like that. I am so sorry. You have our sincere condolences, my dear. She said my mom died in a school shooting. Where was that school shooting? Yesterday. When was that school shooting? I'm so sorry to hear. Our condolences go out to you. This is just the beginning of what to come. Overton, that too. Who is this Lennon Carey coming in here talking about cheesy? No. Listen, gentle people. If you're going to come into my live with good intentions, you are more than welcome to come in. You want to join in the conversation, you can join in the conversation with us decent people over here. If you are going to come into my live and start the foolishness, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. All right? Do not come into my live, please. Do not. When you see me on YouTube, just keep scrolling. Keep on going by. Okay. Keep on going by, okay? Okay. Stay out of my live. Please. Do not come in my live with your nonsense. Okay. Oh yes, I just blocked them. Exactly. I am starting to think that this person is not for real. And and as much as I would love to extend my sympathies to you, I'm starting to feel like you are not for real. And before I have to take you up, please take yourself out in peace in Jesus' name. Thank you very much. Yeah. Don't come over here trying to play on our emotions. Don't come over here trying to play on our emotions. Just, sure. I don't have time for this. Yeah, too bad. Okay, let us continue. Let us continue, my dears. We will continue speaking to each other. Good thing I said. Yard food is in the place. Yard food, how are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you, my love. Yard food, what happening down there at Oberlin yesterday? What happened? The teacher said they had a revival. The teacher said they had they were praying for the school. They were praying for the school, and praying for the school to get deliverance. I saw somebody said the school was built on an old slave burial ground, which is quite possible. Lots of places in Jamaica were built on burial ground. But burial ground, I mean, people are dead long time ago, hundreds of years ago. You see, there are just so many things that we don't understand. And I don't want to speak on stuff that I do not understand. I do not want to. But I just wish if somebody down there could give me an idea about what they think happened, because I cannot speak on it. I can't speak on it because I don't know. I'm just going by. I'm going to research it after this live. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it yesterday and into this morning, and I'm just thinking there's just so much talk about it. So much talk about what happened there and what could have caused so many of the children to suddenly start convulsing, falling to the ground, and one convulsing to the extreme where she lost her life. What could have caused, what kind of demon possessed activity was going on? What happened? Anybody here have any idea about what happened? Okay, there you go. So Swoop Like Me is connected with Joyful Julian Overton. All right, so Joyful Julian Overton know exactly what to do this weekend. They know what to do this weekend. Who is this coming in here talking about what do you think of Kanye West? Master, come out of me live here with your foolishness. But what me think about Kanye West? Me I think about Kanye West? Master, go on here. Okay, August 1st says, I have a friend of, and she is a school teacher. Okay, sometime when you check it out, one bad apple spoil. You know, what is this? Okay, so this is the story. I'm sorry, you and I never got to talk about the story this morning. So the story is that at one high school in Jamaica yesterday, they were having devotion. You know, in Jamaica, we still have devotions in the morning where they sing and pray. And I mean, it is alleged that a preacher woman, healer woman, something like that, was brought in to pray for the deliverance of the students. And I mean, and during that prayer service, the students suddenly started to fall on the floor and started to convulse and shake, like, you know how the people shake like when they are in an exorcism or when they are demon possessed. Yes, so something like that started happening, and all the people, most of the students, I'm going to send the video to you. I don't want to play it here because I don't want YouTube. I don't know if YouTube might block me. I don't want to put it up there. But they were all, yes, Fluff. Like they were all possessed. And they started falling on the floor and convulsing and just weird. Just weird. And then one child passed away. One of the young girls passed away from the extent of the convulsions. So I mean, me tell us somebody else if you go. All right, sir. Let there be love spread among us. All right, you know, don't provoke me, peace. I really don't know what to say on this topic. It looked, yes, I tell you, Julie, it looked demonic to me. And I am wondering if there was somebody there who was demon possessed. I think you could put it on YouTube or play the clip and not the sound. And as long as you are doing a voiceover, you will be fine. YouTube will allow it. So if you have footage, you can use that. Yeah, so then I would have to edit the footage. because the last time YouTube gave me a big old strike, I had a video that I had played with that young kid was being disrespectful to the teacher and stuff. Yeah. So I don't want to run that risk again because I don't want me and YouTube getting in more trouble than we're already in. The thing is, Fluff, yes, Jamaica is a very spiritual country. Jamaica holds the world record. Jamaica holds the world record for the number of churches, the most churches per square mile. So, I hear somebody say there seems to be demons let go in Jamaica, and I am wondering because since last year, remember last year October, was it when that man who was sacrificing the people? That happened last year October. Don't forget. We don't forget dates that easily. Last year October was when that demon possessed activity was conducted down there in Mobay, and those people were sacrificed. Yeah. And now this year, October, is now when this demon possessed activity up there in Oberlin. So I don't know what is going on. Yard foods, I agree with you, my love, because I do not know anything about it or enough, not even enough. I don't know anything about it to be even able to give a conscious argument about what it is, what I think it is, or what it might be. I got absolutely no clue at all. The diva is in the place. But nonetheless, the Yard Foods, I was asking to see if, let everybody else who have an opinion, yeah, use my platform and share your opinion. Share your opinion because I don't mind hearing the opinions of others and hearing what they have to say. And maybe if there's anybody here who had been there and know what is, have a first-hand knowledge of what's going on or something like that. I don't know. The diva in the place. The diva, what's up? What you doing, my sister? Good to see you. Good to see you. Watch out, so the diva say for role play night. Ciao. Ciao. Excuse me. We could turn it into role play night, We could turn it into role play night. Yardful says, I think someone go there with something to affect all what is going on. Quite possible. Because I don't know if it's true, but it is alleged that the woman who they brought in to do the prayer was also a member of the man who last year, October, this time, the man who was sacrificing the people. I heard that she was a member of his flock. But me don't know if it's true. Because the internet is rife with misinformation. Sometimes you just repeat the information that you get from the internet just for repeating sake, but not because it is gospel, because the internet has so much misinformation. Is not funny. This is a clip I just copy and paste from newsletter. Children drop like flies. Hell broke loose at Oberlin High after teacher told school God wasn't pleased. Is that what he told him? God wasn't pleased? All right. And that type of weather, sinus weather, yes, Diva, it is that kind of weather. It gets cold. And then remember, I was coming out of the hot airport and into the New York cold. Yeah, so maybe that's what, water still in my ears. Yeah, it happened in October because October is Halloween, like Day of the Dead, and when they summon the demons. Oh, okay. 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 So this is when them summon up all the deads to commit. But you know, what kind of holiday is this though? What kind of celebration? Why would you be celebrating death and dying and gremlins and ghouls and all of that? Like, why is it a celebration? Why? And then they find it hard to say God, to pray, to say, but they must celebrate dead bones. Like, I don't know. Just give me the candy, them. I want to stop the foolishness and the dressing up and all of that, you know? Them kind of foolishness there. Yard food, say not everybody who say hallelujah we are to jump to. And you know, so that is true though yard foods. That is so true because as the Bible said, not all who say Lord, Lord will be saved. And not everybody who you see a jump up and down and a carry on. You go run, go jump with them. Oh, that Diva says she not hear about the Oberlin news. So you know Oberlin High School, like now St. Andrew, I think it there. So Oberlin High School in St. Andrew, yesterday morning when they were having devotion, I heard that the school had brought in a particular woman with some kind of healer woman or deliverance woman, whatever, brought her in to conduct the devotion. And they were, telling the children, that how they should change their ways and behave better, and God wasn't pleased with the way the children were behaving, and just a whole lot of trying to put the children on the right track, something like that. And during the prayer and some kind of deliverance was taking place, she was delivering the school from the hands of the devil, and she was delivering the school from all evil, and delivering the children and the teachers and everybody she was delivering. And then suddenly the children started just falling to the ground, and shaking like they were having seizures. And it got so bad that one child ended up dying. So everybody's wondering now, what kind of demons were unleashed on the children? What kind of demon she call up when she said she pray for them? She must call them fallen angel upon them. I don't know, my love. So that is the argument of the day. That's the argument that's roaming the internet today. I haven't done any piece on it because I don't understand it and I don't know. I'm gonna do a piece later, but I'm just going to read from maybe the Star or the Gleaner. But I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Yeah, that's why the church should be celebrating that at all. It's true. The church should be celebrating Halloween. I mean, I hear church have all Halloween get together. Halloween, no. I be celebrating all this demonic stuff. This is Fluffer said this is some more from the newspaper. A Christian woman who delivered one of the many Oberlin High School students who was possessed said she had to work overtime to rid the child of the demon, the evil spirit. Yes, they said the woman was saying that she was helping the kids, that she was helping the children, she was delivering them. Christian woman who said she had to work overtime to rid the child of the demon that had taken up residence in her. And that is what they keep saying, that it's like there are demons unleashed on Jamaica and the demons are gone into the people, and that is why all these people are acting all weird, being so wicked, doing so much evil and all of that. So because I don't know the veracity of those things, because I don't know what it's like for people, for demon. That Diva says not special day for candy. There's not a special day for candy, but that's when they are cheap and that's when they give them away. Yes, I tell you, Julie, sometimes I wonder, because I remember when we were growing up, we could have walked on the street, okay. I remember there would be a particular time when they would say, oh, Black Heart Man a come. And that is because we never used to. Cadi's here with some. She's here somewhere. I saw her earlier. All right. You see, that Diva says she's doing something else. And honestly, me believe you. I think she is probably doing something else. She had talked about she had delivered the pitney them and she had delivered the school. She probably had do something else. because I saw on one blog says that she was a member, she was a member of the church, the sacrificing church down there in Montego Bay, that that the place where they were sacrificing people last year. I heard that she was a member of that church. And we all know what that church stood for. We all know what happened down there. We all know what happened down there last October. Yeah. So she was a part of that flock. We know that she was probably not doing anything that had nothing at all to do with God, maybe, or fallen angels and all these other things. That's why all these demons, because I've seen people pray until the block come off of their knee. Pray and call to God, and I never see them things happen. Nobody falling on the ground and convulsing and all of that. Too much false prophet and talking in tongues. She was the evil girl. It said she was a regular at the school. Well, even if she was a regular at the school, that the deliverance that she brought yesterday morning was not no deliverance. She brought something else with her. She brought something else with her, because even even if she came there to deliver the church, deliver the school, like she was coming with her Bible and praying with nothing else, all them things ain't going to happen. You understand? She come with something else, man. Either she come with something else, or there's some demon possessed pitney in the crowd. And the demon them start run up and down in the other pitney them and all them thing. Them need what, exorcism? Them need, me no know. Let me see. What can say? Diva say, let me go like the God says, what focus is that, girl? I don't know. I wish I knew what it was. I'm sister here. I have no clue, my love. I don't know. Even someone, I'm here, but on the phone. Okay. All right. She probably poisoned that poor little Lord Jesus. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody can tell. Now they're gonna have to do an autopsy to see how that little pitney got to school. How that little pitney got to school, healthy and hearty, and all of a sudden this woman come praying. You know, so the Bible talk about it, right? The Bible talk about those witchcrafts and stuff. People say, "Oh, witchcraft not exist." Really? Yeah, witchcraft do exist. And even the Bible talk about it. People go and call up the dead, and we know the dead body can't come up, but there are spirits that roam, evil spirits that roam around. And I hear people say, if you're not trouble them not got trouble you. As somebody have to go trouble them, as somebody have to set them by you, somebody have to send them come. Otherwise, by themselves, they are just floating films of nothing. So who knows? Oh goodness, me know. Oh goodness, me know. I have no idea. But I know though that some people can be very radical in their beliefs. Yes. People can be very radical, and oftentimes when you don't know, and you don't know that you don't know, and you don't know what you don't know, you grab onto anything, you believe into anything, and only Jesus knows. Oh, nobody knows what the end is going to be like. God says, deliver the school from what? Child. I mean, I don't know. I just think the teachers, probably at their wits' end because of all the violence that's taking place in the schools. They are in, not just in recent days, but it has been highlighted more in recent days, where students are taking the lives of each other. Students are attacking teachers. Yes, it's not like the school system that we knew growing up. So there has been a lot of violence. And so I believe the teachers had called this woman in to come and pray for this girl. Yeah, everybody has a Jamaica need prayer. Oh, we need prayer. Jamaica need prayer. Jamaica need prayer. From me born and growing up, Jamaica need prayer. Everybody been praying. You know, I pray, but you know, actions now match. Are the actions that matter? Not to not go along at all, but to not prayer. So what are you getting out of the prayer when you are not taking any action to make your community safer? You can't just prayer, so because the actions that are needed to make the society better will not just happen out of the air. It's not going to just get up and just magically happen. It's us, the people. We, the people, we have to work towards it. We are the ones who have to. We are the ones who have to do the right thing, do what we have to do to ensure that our society gets back to where it was. Because pitting them run up and down while with knife and all kinds of dangerous weapons, taking each other's life. Teachers afraid to go to school. Other children are afraid to go to school, and when they do go, a lot of them are taking their own lives because they don't want to have to deal with the problems that come with going to school. It is not easy. That's why I can't understand how some not believe. Them say believe kill and believe cure. But if someone never set yeah upon you, it never set one upon you, then you can't stay there no believe. You hear what me say, Diva? If somebody ever set one upon you, you will know. Yeah, you will know. But I don't know people. I don't know what to say, because them something I know not in my realm. Yeah, these things are not things that I am familiar with or that I read about or study about or anything. Because if I in my search for another book to read, if I ever find a book about demons and stuff like that, I avoid that book. I avoid books like those. So I don't know. But as Diva said, people are wicked. Yes, people are indeed wicked, and people will go out of their way. People will go out of their way to dirty up them and in all kinds of evil. And we know that it was the like those things was the religion of our forefathers when they came out of Africa. That was their religion. Christianity, as we know it, is not our religion, you know. Christianity is not our religion. Christianity came to us from colonialism. That's our inheritance from colonialism. Yeah, it wasn't our religion, but they had to give us their religion because they had to control us. Yeah. It was all about control. The colonial masters had to control us. So how in the world are they going to control us when we are calling up our own gods? We are preaching and praying to our own gods. Them can't control us. They have to make sure that that we came and prayed to their God, so that they can say, well, whatever their God wishes, or that's what we are going to be given. So if they beat us, is because their God, because remember, they believe that their God was in agreement with slavery and the poor treatment of other human beings, right? They believe that. So they had to make sure that we were praying to their God. And you see how many times they reminded us that if God don't want it to happen to us, it wouldn't happen. Yeah, that is the mind control. And that is also a different story for another topic, another different topic for another day. But let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. The whole world needs prayer every day. Each family should pray for their homes. Yes, that's why James says, feet without work Faith. Faith without works is dead. If you have faith, then you have to show it by your works and good deeds. That's why I only believe in the Creator. Okay, there you go. There you go. Some people don't want to hear it. Some people don't want to read about it. Some people don't want to understand that religion, as it is, where we are praying to this image of this white man with blue eyes and long hair, that's a European man. That is a European man, right? And if we should go by what we read in our holy book, we would have questions about whether or not he looked like Jesus, who we pray to look like that. But we ended up praying to Jesus because they gave us Jesus. Right? Yeah. The Europeans gave us that Jesus to pray to. What did they do with the gods that we were praying to? They dismantled our gods. They dismantled our gods. They made it illegal. They made it illegal for us to pray and worship our gods. Notice, one thing I want y'all to notice, and if you don't think I'm a line, notice that everywhere that Christopher Columbus had landed, notice that not far off there is a Catholic church. Notice, up in Civil Heights in Jamaica, you see that big Catholic church that was built from 1601? Yeah. Yeah. They have to mark their spot with their church, because once there is the church, there is control for the masses. People are concerned. We are taught to be concerned about the afterlife. We are not taught to be concerned about this life. We are taught that in this life, we need to suffer, because in the afterlife, after we dead and we bone them dry and rotten, we are going to live in paradise. We're going to have walk on streets of gold. We are going to have milk and honey. I don't know where the milk will come from, but maybe some cows over there, some cows and some sheep, some animals over there we are going to milk, and some bees over there with flowers are going to give us honey. Something like that. But the truth is, think about it. Diva say, whoo! Diva say everything there, all of them. Whoo! You understand? Everything that we should have that is good, we cannot get it in this life. That's what we were taught. That's what colonialism taught us. That nothing in this life were good, we don't deserve it. Because when we die, why them not wait until them die? I never ask yourself that question. Why don't they wait until they die to have house and land and education and money and all of this? Why them not wait? Why are they forcing us to wait? Me no want wait. Me not wait. Because when I dry bone them, I go get nothing. Biologically, physiologically, it's not possible. It is not possible that when you're dead and your meat rotten off of your bone and your old bone them dry out, you are going to come back to life, come drink milk and honey. You still believe them something there? No. Now come back and drink no milk and honey. Drink milk and honey where? That's gonna be it for you, my friends. Gonna be it. Live your best life now. Live your best life now. I don't make nobody convince you that you are not worthy. But them worthy. And they must get the best of what life has to offer. But you must wait until you dead forget it. And when you're dead, you can't see, hear, feel, taste, smell, nor nothing. But you must wait till you dead forget it. But them I take it now. So what is it? They are going to get double portion? That's my question. Are they going to get double portion? But even Jesus is described as having hair like lamb's wool, and his skin the color of bed. He had to be dark if he was from Bethlehem over there in the Middle East. That olive skin. Yes, they have that olive colored skin. That's what they look like. That's what those people look like over there. Yeah, but they give us, but the Jesus them give us is a European man. Yeah, they say so. That's all what Jesus them give us to pray to. But I am saying that before they gave us that Jesus, we were into our own religion that involved talking to the ancestors, or spiritual religion. Well, they outlawed our spiritual religion and gave us their religion. So over time, our spiritual religion kind of dead out. But it is continued like with Pocomania, Kumina, all of that. Yes, it is continued. But in very, very small pockets, because young people not in them something no more. I mean, my grandmother used to wrap up her head and do our dinky mini and do our whatever, and dance and stuff and pray and do all of that and stuff like that. But nobody else not doing something. We're not doing those things. We're not about them someday. You understand? But it was their religion. It was their religion that they had brought from Africa, that my grandparents inherited from their parents, who were slaves and children of slaves. Yeah, that was their religion. So no big deal. I'm not too sure if we can taste. Never say she's not too sure if we can taste or smell. You want to do a call in before me drink and boo come home? Yes. What you mean? We always doing call-ins over here. Wait, let me see. We're always doing call-ins. You know, so the number is always available. Yeah, there it is. The number is always available. Yeah, I mean, I continue the conversation about this, what they have thrusted, what the Europeans have thrusted upon us. If you go to Cuba, you will find the Catholic Church right there where Columbus set foot. If you go to places like Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, all those places where Columbus set foot, you will find that they have left the Catholic Church was built. They built beautiful Catholic churches with all this gold and brass, diamond, silver, whatever. You see the artistry in those churches. They wanted to make sure they used up every single bit of precious stones that they found on the islands. Every single bit of precious stone that they took from Africa and had in their storage in England. Every single bit of precious stone. You look at the architecture, or when you go in a Catholic church again, look up in the roof. Look up in there and you will see. Look at those brass and gold things that they have. Real gold. Real. Their whole intention was to ensure that they were the haves and we the have-nots. And everything we had, they made sure they took it, took control of it. And it's the same thing with the weed. The same thing with marijuana. Why do you think they made marijuana illegal? Do you think it is because marijuana has all this negative effect on the individuals who use it? Marijuana is like a super weed, a super plant that cures many illnesses. The African people were using the marijuana to cure their illnesses. Okay? The colonial masters didn't like that. Why are they using this weed to cure everything? Why are they smoking this weed and saying that it helps them to connect with their ancestors? The colonial masters was afraid of our ancestors, because they always thought that their ancestors would help the slaves in battle, so the slaves would defeat them. And they always noticed that every time there was an uprising and the slaves won, the slaves were celebrating with their weed and talking to their ancestors and all of that. The colonial masters didn't like that because they believed wholeheartedly, they believed that the slaves were getting divine help from their ancestors, and that's why they were able to win. That's why they were able to win so many times and deliver themselves and free themselves. They didn't want that. So I said, oh, so you want to smoke this weed and it help you to connect with your ancestors, and the ancestors are giving you all help, and that's why you want to rebel and a fight so and a win and a free on yourself. All right, watch me out now. All right, watch me out now. Hello. Hey, sugar, how you doing?
I am doing great. How are you?
I am fabulous. I'm fabulous.
The people that might hear me.
Yes, they might hear you. You know what they hear you?
I mean, I don't really mind. It's not a private conversation, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's on the legal system. But what's our way come up for Halloween?
Come on, like Halloween, I tell you. Come on. Oh, at the birthday, man. Come on, at the birthday.
We really feel like that, yes. We really feel like that. You treat them on the good. You don't know where my home to. Like, go, they good fresh food, and Trev day now another week. Or in our wig.
Me in our wig. I mean, have that wig here a long time. I say me never go wear it, but it's nice. Me like it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, me like it. Yes, I like the color.
The whole colonialism and they broke the king with the queen did have, but at the same time, them never bury her with a stone, but them tea from Africa.
No, it traveled upon our father grave, it traveled upon our auntie grave, it traveled upon our casket, but them not bury them with it. Them are gonna put it upon Kate's head. Exactly, them are gonna put it upon Kate's head when she turned queen. Kate, no upon her head, them are gonna put. Me not Me not fan of none of them. I'm not a fan of none of them. Them and them pumptiousness can't go about them
Yeah,
business.
but the fact that it comes from a black person,
Mm-hmm.
why Megan got married over is about you find love when you find love. But rather I go past fear it, but they might be with like a old cat with you have our thing.
Yes.
And I know. And you have to continue water.
Mm-hmm.
You said drinking water because I use they kind of stored in and then something
Mm-hmm.
the Bible and something then said the Bible could write at that time and whatever Bible and whatever all kind of different Bible.
Exactly. There is just so
and
much.
And now it's like the internet will make you think about other stuff.
Yes, because
and
the internet.
Have to think.
Yeah,
because
we need to think.
Growing up in a Sunday school, glad your tiny hands for joy. And then now you say, you say Adam eat apple from Eve. Now them tell us there's a different all apple. Them things not world is in.
Mm-hmm.
All kind of something. And then now them I say, oh, I just was confused from Genesis though.
Listen, you know,
I get older, I just didn't want to go to church no more. Sometimes you know one day and then after me I have my son and stuff, but
yeah, that is true. That is why we embark on that journey of reading the Bible ourselves. And we all agree that we have found so many inconsistencies in it so far. We're going to continue to read it because the inconsistencies are there. Lots and lots of inconsistencies are there. But because they know that people are not spending their time to read it. So them just give you one verse, here's a one verse, there's a one verse, under there's a one verse, under there's so and you are
even in church, like
a verse at a time.
Corinthians talk about like partner sex or sex activities or whatever. They're not gonna talk about that in a church. They must have the same thing.
Yeah.
And God so loved the world. Okay, we know that.
Yeah,
that's someone that don't know, and then they're afraid to touch on certain things, or like marriage between a man and a woman and so forth. Like, but you're a pastor and you're married to your wife, but you look at my church every Sunday, so you're not too have to really take nothing from the Bible. But how do I stay happy with my husband if not one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So. Like it's just so weird. And then when I was a little girl growing up, well, I'm not that old anyway, you know that. Like my mom would say, "Oh, don't question God. I don't question the word. How am I gonna learn?"
Exactly.
You have to 1 + 1 makes 2, and then now you're telling me 1 + 1 is 3. Of course, I'm gonna ask. Okay, Mom, where did the next one come from?
Exactly.
Don't question God. So the internet will take you that way. Even if you're a strong believer in what you believe in. But I know I don't want to come out right and just say this. So, me I try to be so. Don't write. So the Bible says, the book says, the man's skin was like bronze. It never white. So they make this white man a pattern of Christ. With blue eye and be suck my land ear and touch neck back. Hello? Foolishness, man.
Yeah, the features don't fit. When the Bible says where Jesus was born, I mean, it not fit. Why do you think we were told?
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That's why they say you should use that. Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Exactly. But Diva, why do you think we were told never to question the Bible?
I don't know. I was just
we were told never to question.
It's like no, I don't want to over talk you, but it seemed like each time I asked that question, especially my mom, she had me Christian, believe a long time. Back 10 years. She had me at almost 40. So, yeah, my mom almost 70 right now. So it's not like me I come from a wishy mother. My last one, it's not really a plan for me. But when she say don't question it, I'm confused because it don't make sense to me. That's why I ask. If you in a something and I cannot say to you, Auntie Trev, what I mean after we did work at every, and you can't give me a good enough answer. You don't know what when we did work at every.
That is the thing. That's why they say don't question it, because they don't want you to dig and find the truth. So when they say don't question it, you just take whatever you get and keep it moving.
No.
That is
I'm not that person.
You understand? That was what colonialism gave to us.
And don't question it. To me, sound like that's something for eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if not for eyes, you don't know the answer yourself. So what do you mean by do not question it?
Do not question it. That's what they keep telling us. Don't question it.
And that's what she told me. She would tell me, oh, you sound like you have last feet. And I'm like, no, Mom, just trying to figure out, like, you know?
Exactly.
God comes down, then crucifying, Judas betraying, and stuff like that. I'm just trying to piece the pieces together so it can make sense in my mind. It not to make sense in a fear mind. This is a religion that she's been following for, let's see, about 30 years. Because not 31, I was baptized when I was 30. Well, not when I was 30, when I was a year old. I think I was 9 months.
Okay, so that makes 30 years.
And then my grandma, I gotta pray, grandmama. You remember that song? I love that song so much. I've never met my grandma on my mom's side. And
she passed before you were born?
Yeah. 89. I was born 91.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's on the auntie. So don't feel no way. Yeah. And like certain things it just not add up to me.
And
because now them I say, you're not evil. Well, first of all, it starts from Adam and Eve.
God said the Bible. What are the neighbor? God said the Bible has no inconsistency, not if you keep everything in its place in context. Really now. Really.
And
we can start from
Bible, so they were inconsistent themselves.
Of course. There's lots of inconsistencies.
So I don't even know what to really believe.
Exactly.
But the Bible also tells you that. And it also mentions something about slave master, like be a master. But 400 years of slavery passed a long time.
I remember the Bible was used to justify slavery. The Bible has been used to justify every ill deed that the colonial masters used against Africa. It has been used. I know.
It just don't even make no sense.
If you found a counterfeit dollar in your wallet.
At all. And I'm not going to be a part of that. Like, it's like me, I say, yeah, man. He's a turbulent. I mean, I follow behind you. I'm going to know what say, these are never turn a blind eye to.
And you're not asking no question, you're not saying nothing.
No, I'm just a follow.
You're just a girl like a mad man. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We have to stop, reevaluate, and ask questions. If you found
that's one of the reasons why I don't even really want to go to church, because some parts in the Bible say you can worship me without congregating. But I need for that church to get past I'm at 10%. Sometimes 10% out of my God. When you're a nurse, iron it, and you ain't got no career feel. Probably I make good money, yes. Don't get me wrong. But say you now I make good money, and you only make all $400 a week. Why not only pass on 19%? Pass on it for the work.
I see him, so I said too.
And in the Bible, they say you don't have to have mother like when you say this. You don't have to have that. The church Because you can worship without a synagogue. You can worship me by yourself.
Let me talk to Deacon.
And the Bible also said that. But she love run that church and get past a fair 10%. Go and go give him. Pastor drive, you still a walk foot and a take bus. Sometimes I mean say I can't to drop by that church.
All right.
No.
I don't have a problem with people. If you yes, and if you go to church and you feel say you want to give pastor your money, I'm not telling you not to give pastor your money, but make it make sense. Make it make sense that you carry your money. Church are the richest institution, and the people them are the poorest people in the church.
Yeah, because the churches they don't pay tax.
They don't pay taxes, they don't do nothing but collect money. I don't have a problem if I want to donate to the church.
$36,000 for the year. I'm a $42,000 for the year, and overtime, I'm gonna keep the whole life. I'm not gonna pay no tax to the government. All of that. It's the way to do.
Yeah.
So
something. And they don't like the fact that we are starting to question what is going on, what we were taught, what we grow up on.
My mom falls in that category.
Yeah. My mother too. My mother no question nothing.
I'm not blaspheming. I'm just asking you a question.
That's
because remember in the Genesis, make Adam.
From the beginning of Genesis, there is inconsistencies.
No, Genesis alone show me up. Genesis alone show me up.
If them say make Adam and Eve only, he make Adam and Eve, and then talk about the children with Adam and
which part them run off and go find them cousin.
Cain killed Abel, and Cain come out of the garden and go married. And all me ask, who Cain married to?
All right. In cousin, according to the Bible, I'm cousin.
And who the people, where did those
question incest either. So I can't marry my brother then.
No, the Bible talk about that part too. Where you can't marry your brother, you can't marry your mother brother, you can't marry where you're not.
Was that in New Testament or Old Testament?
In Old Testament. It talks about that.
Of course, it has to go be old because they were doing it in the New Testament.
What am I doing in the New Testament?
I run away to that land and go find cousins. I mean, for some people, they dance like that. And then him find nice wife and whatever. And cousin them. And then you hear nothing much more them. So I
didn't cousin.
I don't need to know, and I need to know. If I'm gonna follow you, I need to know what I'm following. Because now I'm following a fool.
What are we for our cousin?
Not that true.
Yeah. Where you say now? Where you say Diva? Hold on there. Where you say Diva?
I don't know. They say when I wear fire cousin. And I was listening to something even yesterday, and then I said something more like if somebody named Johnson, you name Johnson, or you name Thomas and you name Thomas, be skeptic of them.
No, because
I have a slave. No, listen to what I'm saying first. I have a slave master last name. My last name is Aiken. Aitkin. So I know a slave master rape off my grandmother or something. And then them I give me religion. I don't like nothing about to know. Right now I don't even know where I'm from.
That's another thing.
I've been African for 4.5 years. And one time me and him catch up. Made him a call. And him say, like him and I said, go ahead. Because then I said, know who you belong to. And if you are slave master rape off your people, man, you come back. And I was so hurt. But it's true.
It's true.
I don't have Johnson. I don't have Brown. That's not my surname. I'm 18. And that's a really a white man name. Them have a place somewhere over on next side in America, yeah. The name Aiken State, and it's still not spelled like mine.
Was that where lots of Europeans with that last name settled?
I just want to marry and get rid of that name.
Girl, Girl.
I don't know where I'm really from and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's
Try
just
to
hard
research it. Where you
when it's hard
from?
probably.
Try and research it because I don't know my father people, but
The only research I got from it was that but they took out the T and they added an S on the end, Akins. Mine is Akin, no S.
Okay.
So it's like I don't even know where I belong. All right, now that's all Africa. More making enough money in Africa.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because I mean, in Africa, where exactly in Africa you want to go? Africa is a huge continent.
Not sure, but I know like Nigeria. Nigeria is my first favorite place. Abuja. No, Abuja is my first favorite place.
Okay.
So Abuja and then like Nigeria, Lagos. You know, Lagos comes to like when they got downtown market, downtown. So, and I don't want to be just eat up on a building, almost living at a town type of stuff.
You want to go live out in the country?
I love my Africans and stuff, but I just don't know where I'm from. And the person that told me this, when my mom said I'm African, but he's from Congo.
Okay.
Yeah, man, me give my wiki come up. I said, why not focus on the war? And when why they are going to Congo? Yeah. Because now Congo is not too. And me, I really want to come stop with.
And all those, you know, that all those wars were instigated by colonialism. You know that, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, the way he was talking to me, I did not appreciate it. And it's like, nothing I go on a your country. Don't focus on mine. And then when they ready to talk about, ooh, they make a woman them arrogant on them, this on them, that. Like,
you got to defend yourself.
Then why you with a Jamaican woman then? I don't want nobody to feel small. I'm not small.
No, not at all.
Not even the fact that I'm petite. I'm not a small person. But don't you bring the word Jamaica in this.
No, not at all. We're not doing that.
We never talk about Jamaican woman then. I'm not a smell on there talk about. You work for that. So I was very offensive by that statement. So I'm telling him, go focus on the wire, come go the wire where you did that. No, you was a 2-3-year-old. Going up.
You have to get a good comeback.
Don't stop with me. Like I went off on him.
I can imagine. Charissa, oh, look at you. How you doing, my love? So good to see you. Yes, Diva, I understand. I mean, I know a lot of people don't want us to talk about.
I'm going to get back on in the chat and
I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much for coming. As always, you know, my sister, I appreciate it. You're welcome, lovely. Yeah, guys, I mean, this has kind of morphed into this religious conversation, not really a religious conversation. Maribel said, then you come with me, amor. How are you? Love to hear you. La cabeza. Something like that. Where is you wanna go? You want them to hear you, or you want to talk to me? Okay, go ahead.
The question I want to ask when it comes to this Bible thing, because I keep asking and people keep saying, people think that when I ask the question, a lot of people think that maybe I'm stupid. But if you don't want to use the Bible to control people, why did you, when you write the Bible, you leave out some of the scriptures? When you check the Bible, the book of Enoch is completely destroyed from the Bible. It's literally taken out from the Bible because they didn't want us to know the truth.
What, you know anything about the missing parts of Enoch? Because I'd have to look that up.
I am looking for the book. I'm looking for the book. I want to read the book myself because recently somebody told me that, listen, Everton, I would advise you to get the book of Enoch and read it because there's a lot of things that's missing from the Bible, and that will maybe answer some of the questions that you are asking.
You never know. Sharissa, just give us hold on there. Sharissa, just give us a super chat and we get excited.
Oh,
thank you, Sharissa. Thank you so much, Sharissa. Guys.
Thank you very much.
Guys, in the chat, let's give Sharissa Travelers kind of welcome. Travelers kind of thank you for that super chat. As soon as super chat come, I put on my lipstick so that I can see it. Put on my lipstick so that I can see it a little better. Thank you so much, Sharissa. Thank you so much, Erika. Says school and banger.
Put super chat to the lipstick put on.
Thank you, Sharissa. So, tell me now, Overton.
So a lot of these things is reason why. And as you were saying, the churches they make sure they plant these churches in where so that they could use the church to hold us into captivity.
Of course.
I look at even with us as Black people, from day one they turn us against each other.
Amen.
To fight against each other. And this is what a lot of people don't realize. When they went to Africa, they used our Black brothers and sisters to catch.
Yes.
So to bring them into slavery.
Yes.
That was how we got most of us going to slavery. It was them of themselves come and take us all.
No.
They literally use our
own people
to bring us into slavery. So when we are fighting and saying that we Black Lives Matter, and this is why I keep saying that we have to look within us before we can actually get that out of it. Because it's embedded in us to fight against each other.
It is. It is.
From day one, it was embedded in us to fight against our
Yes, we were taught.
From day one. So we cannot get rid of that until we admit the fact that is there. Yes, I agree with you. We have to agree that is there. And that's the only way to get around it is to come to the acknowledgement that, yes, we were taught to fight against each other.
Yes. And that was how we were taught that's how we're going to achieve anything. That's why we have this crab in a barrel attitude. Yes. Exactly. The only way you're going to get something is if you get...
the survivors of the fittest.
Yes. Only the fittest of the fittest will survive.
If you go back into it and read it, in order for you not to carry into slavery, you would have to sell your brother into slavery.
Exactly.
So it was the fittest of to survive. Because me no want going to slavery. So me go catch you and put in a sell if you're going to slavery.
And to think
my life.
To think that people in Africa could sign up to get paid to catch to deliver over the members of their tribe.
Their own family.
Yes, to deliver over their own family, getting paid to deliver their own family to the ship that is going back across the ocean. You don't know where. You just know that your family member them gone.
Gone.
Sell them and them gone. Yeah.
So in order for us to come to some kind of we have to first acknowledge that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to look at when it comes to the Bible, and this is why I tell people nowadays, now I'm starting to look into this Christianity thing. I'm starting to realize, you know what? This Christianity don't make no sense to me. Because I'm going to use one line of the Bible. He that knoweth his master will and do it, them shall be flagged with many strife.
Why you choose that the one?
I have seen that line in the Bible so many times. But you know, when it actually hit me, I was watching 12 years of slavery. And when they were in the church reading, that was the only line in the Bible that they read. And something straight away, something said to me, said, listen, if God loving people them so much, why am I gonna beat them with so much with strife? If you love me, if me and your child and you love me, why you gonna beat me so? Huh? So I keep asking myself the question, this is actually placed there to keep us under
control. Exactly. That I know. It is to keep us under control. And even though, guys, even though I said that the even if you don't believe in the Bible, you don't believe in Christianity, you don't believe, you don't believe, you don't believe. The teachings of the Bible will say no killer, no thief, and all of those things. If you do those, if you adhere to those things, it's not gonna hurt your life.
But then, Trev,
the
same Bible then says, you know, your masters will do that, you shall be get slapped with many stripes. The same Bible tells you, say, you must not kill, you must not steal, and you must not covet your neighbor. So let me ask you a question now. Let me put it together now. If it's good for the goose, why not it not good for the gander? Because them do it.
Because I know the gander write the Bible and the goose.
What they don't realize, they went into other countries and
covet people, take what people things, thief people things.
But and then they beat us and kill us.
Yes.
But the Bible says, and the same Bible where them use the same Bible to tell us that we're not to kill.
All right, but remember say, and remember too that they justified their actions because of the same verse the way you just talked about. Them claim that they are the masters and we are the slave. So so that was their justification for whipping and flogging us. Because the Bible says, if you know it the will of your master and you do not obey it, you deserve to be flogged with many stripes. And they have already declared to us that they are the masters and we are the servants. So in keeping in accordance with that statement, we have to obey what they say, or else punishment to a back foot.
And that is why they did not want us to learn to read or write.
Right. Exactly. Because that would not benefit them. And a lot of people, I know people get...
read and write, we are going to get the understanding.
Of course.
And once we start to get the understanding, we are going to start to rebel.
Yes, we're going to start to rebel. We're going to start to question what is going on. They don't want no questioning. They don't want nobody asking any questions. Just do as you are told and ask no questions. Simple as that.
That's exactly.
And that was the plan. Watch your cherries. That's me send the lipstick. You know one new lipstick me just buy? One new brand. I don't know if you ever hear about it named Joa. They say it's supposed to last 16 hours, but them lie like us a get up a pasta. It don't even last.
You know, I heard you talk about the weed.
Yes.
And what a lot of people don't know, the weed is what make 10% of our medications.
Yes. The weed is used to do our medication.
10% of our medication.
But as I was hold on over time, as I was telling people now listen to me talk a lot of time. People say, oh, me off the deep end with my thoughts. But I know I'm not off the deep end with my thoughts. Look on this now, Overton. It's reality. Look on this now. If you have weed, right?
Yeah.
And you are growing it, you have control of it, you realize that it's good for glaucoma, it's good for all kinds of things in different portions. And then there is me over here, so and me your oppressor. But suddenly you have something that is so valuable that I need.
Yeah.
What do you think I am going to do? Because remember, I already declare myself to be the bigger man and you are the little man, you know. I know you would. All right, they know you the little man have the thing that I need. That I need. And me no want you the little man to come get rich and come equal up with me. So I have to come up with a strategy to ensure that you stay in your place. And that strategy, people, was to make the weed illegal. So that people of my complexion and your complexion would not get rich off the weed. Because the weed is so valuable.
This is the thing is.
They want to take the weed, make the medicine, and sell it back to you. But they don't want to buy the weed from you so you can make some money.
Exactly.
No. Mm-hmm.
But if you look at it, Trev, if you look at it, back in slavery, back in the days, our foreparents, they weren't going to know that.
Exactly.
They were using the bush that they find in the field. That was what they were using to eat, to look after themselves.
Exactly. And over
So
time,
and this is why they killed so many people back in the days, called them witch.
yeah.
This is why they burned so many
Yes.
people back in them days alive.
Love this topic. Education is the key. Old Testament was rewritten. Allah God, whatever you choose to call him, everyone is not going to choose the same, but is the outcome should be the same or close. Sharissa got a great question there.
But that is great. But it's what really and truly, if you look at it, the outcome is not going to be the same, because we who get to find out in the Bible might come to the full understanding of what it is and find a way. But the people who use it as a weapon over way back will never change.
Okay. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen.
No.
You understand?
No.
And I was when I went on my trip, there was we went on this tour and they were showing us where the apothecary system started from. The apothecary system is the measurement for medicines, because you know that the compounds in medicine have to be of different weight and different measurement for it to have a different effect. And so they were showing us that all these herbs that were being used from way, way, way back then. And the weed was front and center. The weed was front and center. And people are asking, so if the weed was so important and as important as this other one, why in the world is the weed illegal? Honey, the weed is not illegal. The weed was made. It was made to be illegal so that people like us would not get rich off of it, number one, because they did not the colonialists, they did not want to have to purchase the weed from us to make their medicine. They wanted it for free. If they purchase it, yeah.
To them, the weed is like gold.
Exactly. And we are not deserving of it.
No.
When we smoke it, we connect with the ancestors. And if we are connecting with the ancestors and they are giving us direction, that is going to be overthrowing for them, because we are going to rebel. And that's what was happening. So it suit them well to make the weed illegal.
Yeah.
And then them same one use it undercover. And them same one you continue to use it undercover and make the medicine that they sell to us. But if them catch us, so them get rich and we not get nothing out of it, because we have to go use our money to buy the same weed from them that they make illegal.
The money where we not have.
Exactly. Because they make the weed illegal, so if them catch you with it, you go to jail. Yeah. If them catch you with it, you go to jail. But behind the scenes, they are using it to make the medicine that they are selling to you.
Yeah.
And when we talk, people say me radical. No, sir. But it is the we are luck. We are luck coming. We are. Over time, when we see money, me turn fool. See me get $10. Thank you so much. We are locked. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that super chat. What Cherissa said, no doctors are paid off to give us illegal. No doctors are paid off to give us illegal drugs legally. Like I tell my doctor, I'm from the Caribbean, so I will stay with grandma style. Oh, girl. It is the truth. Yes, Sharissa. It is the truth. Because how you gonna just get up and just make the weed illegal just so? Look at the demographic of the people who are using it. Yeah, people just jump up and say, "Oh, weed illegal." Yeah, they made it illegal. They made it so
because they didn't want us to know what the benefit of it.
We knew the benefit, but they remember who are we? Who are we to get rich? Who are we to have it? You think I am the master and I am going to come buy this thing from you? Me not buying it from you. Me want it.
Why should I?
Why should I?
You, so why should I buy it from
me not buy it from you because I own you. So me I come hold it down and take it from you. And if you don't want to give it up, watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punish you. And the punishment is that if I catch you with it, you go to prison.
Yeah.
But I take it and I make medicine with it. And I sell you that medicine. And you, if you cannot buy that medicine from me, you shall die.
You should have that.
Exactly. Over Lord Jesus. But I'm gonna get dollars, I'm gonna get pounds, guys. Now if I go buy 2 more of their wig here. Look like the wig.
I tell you,
yes, I look at me. I go buy 2 more, guys.
For real.
I'm gonna buy 2 more of them wig here, yeah. Yes, sir. And then we get more pounds. Canadian.
You see, Trev, when I was growing up as a young boy growing up, I always wonder, because even when it comes to the revival movement, I used to wonder why we worship the way we worship. And by growing up and starting to look into some of the histories, because I still don't know a lot, I just know a little. And from what I understand is that when the slave came to Jamaica, that was how they used to correspond with each other. That was how they used to summon the ancestors. That's how that's where the revival movement came from. That's where it came from. But because they didn't understand it, they thought they were using it. They're using it to communicate to each other, so they are using it to build war against them.
Yes.
So that is why they actually did not like it.
Mr. Sherissa, but just I sit me tea and mind my business. But just I sit me little PRC tea and mind my business. Trust me. Yeah, because you know the thing, Overton, a lot of people don't like to hear when people
they
have.
Like to hear the truth.
They don't like to hear this open discussion, and they don't want to hear nobody questioning the good book, and they don't want. No, you must just go on blind, so like blind Bartimaeus, and don't ask no question, because if you ask question, you're going to blaspheme, and you're going to this, and you're going to. Questions were made to ask. We got to know, because this thing affects our lives. We have to know.
I believe there's a creator. I believe there's a creator.
There's got to be.
There are a lot of things in the Bible that still don't add up to me. Some of them don't make no sense to me. Some still, because even when you look at some of the words in the Bible, and when you compare them to words that was, can't remember the English only coming how many years after. So they had to translate them.
They had to translate it. Exactly.
So when they translate them, some of them lose the meaning. So from that, a lot of the translation, a lot of the true meaning of what was written in the Bible back then lost in translation.
Yes, and also I think that some of the things, when they could not interpret them appropriately, then just skip it out and gone.
Remember, the reason why King James gave up the church, the Catholic Church, was because he wanted to divorce, and before him, the church did not accept divorce. See, so
so make sure I'm getting one church so you can go divorce.
Sometimes you want thing.
Oh, that Catholic or Anglican? Or which one of them? I think I'm the Anglican.
The Catholic first. I think I'm the Anglican. Yeah.
Go open. Of course, you have to ask questions. Jesus says to his followers, let us reason together. Reasoning does not go one way. It is your parents and some pastors who don't want you to ask questions. Exactly. A lot of times, people don't want you to ask questions because they're afraid of what you might discover. And they don't want to have to answer to you, because sometimes, as Diva said earlier, sometimes they don't know the answer themselves. Sometimes they don't know the answer because they're coming from the same system that we are running from. This little flingaverse system out of the Bible. We're not doing this little flingaverse system anymore, where you just jump up and say, oh, he who obeys, he will know the rule of his master and obey it not shall be flogged with many stripes. No, we want to read the
And
whole
then they come
scripture.
flag me with the ministry.
With the minutes, yes, we want to read it from the beginning. We want to know exactly what the context was when that statement was being made. It's not just for one European person to come about and use that statement on a black person and say, "Oh, I am your master. So if you know the rules that I have established and you do not obey, I have the right to flog you because see it here in the Bible." And then you beat the daylights out of somebody, and them not say nothing because yes, they believe. We were brainwashed into believing that we were supposed to be second-class citizens. We were supposed to be the slaves of the colonial masters. We were brainwashed into believing that that's where our place was. They were supposed to be the rulers, and they were supposed to be the ones who were responsible for the rules and the laws and everything else. And we were supposed to be submissive.
But even to the very picture that they give us.
Even the very picture.
That they gave us, that is God. No,
even the very picture.
The mistake. They gave us a white person on a piece of paper, said that is God. But when you go back into the book where they give, we say that is the Bible. That book tells us that the man was born in
Bethlehem,
Egypt,
over there, so
Bethlehem.
over Middle
East.
East.
When you look at the people and from that side of the world, they are nowhere near white.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Bible itself tells you that his ear was like wool.
Yeah, but Overton, look into this now. Do you think it would have suited the Europeans to give you a black God to pray to?
No.
Okay. So
there would be a rebellion. There would be a rebellion long time ago.
They could not give us a black God because that would be going against everything that they were trying to ensure that they used to control us. So how am I gonna give you a black God? If you say, "Oh yes, continue praying to your black God and continue to ask your black God to help you to bring the ancestors to help you to free yourself," that would have been counterproductive for them. So they have to give you one God will look like them and tell you got to kneel down and pray to him. You got to obey them because this is what this God say. You should obey them. You are second-class citizen. You are not worthy. That is what this God say, and you got to obey him. Your color is so dark, he don't want to see you. He want to see me because my color is light and bright. And city God here will tell me if tell you so. So therefore, don't question it. Don't ask me no question because him is the God who blow breath in you. And him tell me say, if tell you say, that black color of yours, where him give me, you know? Where him give me, you know? Yeah. But here you are, another human being telling me, said, him say, that God up on the wall with the blue eye and the long nose and the long ears, say, tell you, say, you must kneel down and serve him, and you must serve me because me white and you black. So you a second-class citizen, you know. Mr. The brainwashing is so real and so much I will just grab onto it and jump on it like a chariot. God says that's exactly right. Most of the times they don't know the answer themselves. They are just following tradition. What tradition is not exactly. They're just following tradition. Brainwash the Mason will pick out what they wanted out of the Bible to control us. Slaves only have a Bible back in the day, nothing else, not even a proper school. Exactly, Sharissa. Exactly. The only thing they ensured that was in every slave's house was a Bible. Was a Bible. Look how...
And not just any Bible. Not just any Bible. The King James Bible.
The King James Bible. They made sure you had the Bible that they wanted you to know. And the funny thing about it is they were not taught to read. So they couldn't even read the Bible. But they had to find themselves. Wait, hold on, baby. Hold on. But they had to find themselves in the congregation every Sunday. So when they go into the congregation, the pastor would tell them.
But the only thing that they needed to know in the Bible is that if they know the masters would not do that, they can help the flag. That's all they needed to know.
Eh? Well, I know
That
what
was all that we,
where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, let me put you right just so then. Yeah, but the thing is, I was reading something recently, and it was showing where the colonial masters would pick out members of the slave population and teach those people the scriptures in the Bible that they wanted them to preach to the other slaves. But it wouldn't be that it's the whole Bible they get to read. It would be just hold on. It would be just a few verses. And those were the only yes, and those were the only verses that those people were taught.
But then the people them start getting to know how to read.
After the people them,
I don't know who start teaching them, but yeah.
Well, after the people started to learn how to read, that was like after slavery.
You are right.
It was like after slavery. Why do you think that it has to be such a celebration where people are going to say, "Oh, this was the first black doctor"?
Celebrating nothing.
You understand?
Or people couldn't know how to read.
Exactly, but that is where. Well, on the divide. What you say, Overton?
Africa in there.
Mm-hmm.
When they tell us that the first black
Overton, right? Because you said Overton.
Before they even went into Africa, there were doctors there, people they were studying to do medical from before they even went in there. So always that they're telling us that, oh, this was the first black. What happened to those who came before?
Okay. You see how them get excited?
No,
I say,
not gonna do that. They died.
Well, on the diva.
Long time. The people that came before, I don't know if you refer to the ones that came before you or after, but they died.
All right. Well, on the now, diva. You see how they bring up all this uproar? Oh, he was the first black doctor to. Oh, she was the first black whatever. Oh, he was. You know what? You know why?
Everything.
You know why they come with all this excitement? Yeah, because over time we were never supposed to learn the things that they knew. But then they started.
We were not even supposed to be able to read.
Exactly. We were not supposed to be able. But then they realized, remember them say we don't have no brain, you know. But then they realized that a lot of the ingenuity that the slaves.
Yeah. You know, man, we never do this because these people really created havoc.
Of
in
course
the black community. Apart from when them drop them white dust, them powder. And then them go on like they were supposed to like them. Well, I like them now. That me I like them. I got a son. And it's not just because I got a son.
You know, you're something else. Oh my!
It doesn't really make no sense.
It don't make no.
I can have a daughter too.
Yes.
Your daughter can be hooked on crack.
Yeah.
That's a white father I'm referring to.
Yeah, me realize.
And stuff like that. So it's
boy, I tell you guys, the remnants of colonialism, our society today is still rife with it. And all of our lives rife with the remnants of colonialism. We see the buildings, we see the education,
everything that we are doing.
Yes, we see with religion, we see
doing to each other.
Everything
are things that we were taught to do to each other.
Yes, everything.
Yeah,
everything.
We were taught.
I see that's so. The card say.
We were taught not to
make
other brother become richer than us.
Yes.
Not to let them have more than us. That is the mentality that they gave us.
Yes.
They gave us.
We were not taught to support each other so everybody can win.
That we need to be stuck in.
Yes.
It's a whole different thing when you're going to say it's a mentality.
Wait, one at a time.
We're not going to be stuck in there.
Hold on. What you say now, Diva? Oh, what you say now, Overton?
I was saying we were taught even to the very when the slaves were trying to escape from the plantation, they were taught to come and report back to them when they were so when we are going against our brother and sister, it's something that is embedded in us.
Yes, that is true. We were taught that. We were taught that not to look out for each other, to look out for ourselves, and anytime we are looking for each other is to get what they have and use it to help ourselves and keep it moving.
But what they have is not there.
What they have is not theirs.
From somewhere else. They don't have anything.
It was never.
And that's the thing that really burned my spirit that much.
That is one thing. They came to conquer.
So when I talk with the queen, maybe I couldn't even get in that on the chat when I call you. Because it don't make no sense. I don't want to expose myself like that. The queen can't go. It's for that long time. How about that?
Sharisa.
And then them still I want up on the crown. No.
That
is on me right now.
They are not going to give it up.
I even want to change my name. I'm not going to be needed even no more.
They are not going to give it up. Okay. Chavelism.
But it's not like we're going to give it up because they already have it. They still have it.
All right. Sharisa says.
I didn't even know, what do you call it? UK or England have a prime minister. He don't have nothing to do with the crown. It's just the royalty.
Yeah, we are worried about England. England, as you say,
England wants our crown back. And I will walk with that movement. I will walk 10 miles for that movement.
You're going to England to go get the crown, Diva?
I could not be good, but I know what I stand for.
Okay.
And I will not stand for them. And that's it.
That's it. I agree with you. Cherie says, Machiavellism came about in 1526, and the whole is converted and converting to it.
I think
1526, she says, mental way to control us any means necessary. Yes, in Machiavellism, you know, when people say you have like a Machiavellian attitude, that means that you are conniving. Yes.
What is it you want to say, man?
Yes, it means that you are conniving. I think the name came from the Italians. If I remember correctly. Am I right, Sharisa? Yes. I think it came
like their cheese and their pepperoni. That's it.
I think it came from the Italians. That Machiavellian thing. It's a way to describe you are conniving and evil, and
And evil Macadamian too. So
yeah.
They're good to women. They can do whatever, say whatever. Like they have never been through what or black people in society. Skin of color. When you test been through. So I don't really give a damn about it, to be honest. Because if they gave a damn about us, they would be standing up next to us fighting.
Well, they never did.
Nobody's fighting. We alone are fighting one fight.
Well,
when I be with them.
Well, it's about time. I mean, it's about time that we be fighting for ourselves and each other. What I'm saying is that the mental control, and yes, that's what the Machiavellian, the control, the mental control, and the trickery, and yes, that the narcissism, yeah, same kind of thing. Yeah, where they try to control you and use mind control, and yes, tell you what they think you want to hear, and yes, that's what that is. It's a divide and conquer. This has always been the goal of the colonial masters, to divide and conquer. If they can get us to go against each other, then they have won. Now the battle becomes easier for them, because once we are fighting amongst
our people.
Yes, once we are fighting amongst ourselves.
Why you come to my people? My people need to come to you.
Well,
and at the same time, when my people need help, where the hell are y'all?
They're not here to help you.
All of y'all.
But they're not here to help us, Diva. No, that's not their objective. If their objective is to help us, what's the point of breaking me down and building me up at the same time? That don't make no sense. Their goal is to break you down.
Their goal is to put all of us into a cage.
Exactly. Yes. And then that's why it hurts my spirit so much when I see us as a people, how we can be so cruel to each other. When the rest of the world is already against us.
People don't even give a damn about you. And that's the worst part of it.
And then we are so against each other. So it's like what? Like what? Diamond for thyself and the Lord for all of us?
Diamond for thyself. What?
Diamond for thyself and the Lord for all of us.
It looks so.
It looks like that because we are.
They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn.
We know they don't care, but we don't care about each other either. Because all the mess that we be doing.
Well, we have to start somewhere, and we're starting somewhere.
Oh, we're starting.
Hey, stop, don't care about your brother, and stop, don't care about your sister.
Yes, we should start caring more about each other.
Yeah.
That's I agree with.
That is the only way that we are going to conquer.
Yes.
If we don't care about, this is why I said we have to look within our community before we can actually branch up and start again. Because if we're not looking into ourselves and look, say, all right, me cannot fight against Trev because we are one complexion. We are come from the same maybe the same tribe. So why me fight against you? We should have come together and pray together and build together to
help each other.
Then me care you know why you get to this, so you know why you richer than me. You know why you if me see a
question, sir. Where are you from, sir?
Where are you from? Which same place where I'm from?
Yeah, because you louder than me. You can ask him, where is he from?
He's in England.
Wow.
I live in London, but I am from
We are just so goddamn tired of poor Jamaica running down into the ground. Because it's running down into the ground. If we don't help it, if somebody don't help it, we gonna be nobody eventually.
Well, we gotta learn to help ourselves.
We gotta learn. Buying them out. And then they're going to be like, oh, Jamaican ain't sick. You lying. Get the hell up out my Jamaica. How about that? I'm sorry. And I'm not sorry, but that's how I really feel about my Jamaica.
What kind, hold on there, Diva. What kind say now? Oh, Sherry said the crab in a barrel attitude. Yeah, I know. That's what we do.
Read the comment.
God says, answer my question.
Goddamn crab in a barrel.
She says,
I don't want to do that no more. I was never a crab in a barrel.
Well, why you are weird Japheth descendants long here?
We're going forward. Are you with me or are you not?
Oh, Diva, hold on. Let me answer.
I'm real sentimental right now, man. Like,
hold on, Diva. Let me answer to God.
I love you. I love you too.
Hold on.
What happened?
Let me answer to God. God, so why am I wearing Japheth descendant here for my head? God, love me. Why the queen I wear my family them crown pan for her head with my diamonds in her head? That's what.
Oh my God.
Eh?
Auntie Trev, you should have never said that.
Oh, yeah.
I rant again.
All right, sorry.
We need to return with bomber class.
All right, hold on, man. Nobody cuss for my life.
See me tell us I'm not have the manners with it.
Well, you better have manners.
We need to return with bomber class.
Hold on. What? Diva. Stop mess up my life now. Look how we are going good. I know ya. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm telling Mandarin a little bit slow.
Oh, you not drink?
No, that's rude of the queen.
Yes, Sharissa said it's stolen gems on our head.
No, that belongs to us. It's rude of the queen. Of course. Okay.
The what you passed?
What was long an hour? 1 hour.
I wish.
My dad wants to be home.
Over time, say she passed it on to Camilla. So over. Yeah, I thought Kate was going to get it next. So Camilla go and get it before Kate. Then I say she's a real queen. She's a queen consort. I don't know the difference. Then queen and they gonna be queen when her husband name become king.
She's going to be queen consort.
Oh, queen consort. She can't be queen. You're right, because she married.
That's it.
Diva, England can't even come up with a prime minister. For the last 60 days, are the third prime minister, the fourth one them depend.
You see?
Overturn your country can't even decide on a prime minister.
Overturn, why you come over here?
Your husband.
Come here with no like man to man. And your classes are smart. We got this one still. Well, overturn they come, you overturn that.
Overturn a talk, man.
Thing about it, the one that's there now, he's the first of color. And for since we know, and he's still on the suicide.
No, I'm a billion hearing. Talk of some more, please.
You know, him richer than he have more money than the king himself.
Oh, really?
The prime minister who is in power now over here. He's richer than the king himself.
Why is he a prime minister again?
I was with Mr. Sharissa, the prime ministers keep running. The prime ministers keep running. I don't know what. I don't know what it is that is.
And yeah, no, why wanna England? I tell you, isn't it? I'm not telling me. I don't know what.
Yeah, me don't know why overturn. Me don't know what's going on in your country. Why all of the prime minister them are runway. But we are gonna try to figure it. Don't need to come to the Caribbean. We will hold it down. Sharissa? Oh, okay, Dadiva. I appreciate you, my love.
Nice. Because I'm not making no now. You okay?
All things good.
We don't know who flat this shit out or something like that. So we have to reflect out and then talk to you maybe 2 days later.
All right, then we will. Yeah, all right, then we will talk. We'll talk. Bless up yourself. Okay, baby, no problem. All right, my love. What time are we do a shuffle up, so?
Sorry.
Yeah, shuffle up in the background. I don't know what they go on. I don't know what is going on over time. But why may I tell you, say? May I tell you, say, the things that is going on. The things that is.
You know the thing about it, Trev? If we start to talk about it, our own black brother and sister go against us, start crying, oh, we told this and we told that and that. And then some of them look at us as where we talk about these things and say we're racist too.
That is true. Sharice, you know me and my attention span, right? You know by now, Sharice, so my attention span stay. Yeah? So once me start talking, me start doing what me doing, other things start coming in my mind, and I just other things me start doing. I just me that. Yeah, just me that man. Me.
What you do? What a lot of people don't understand, Trev. You see the moment the other countries start to go Republican, start to come out from under the rule of the monarchy, it's gonna just fall.
Oh yeah,
Because
Rome. It
there's
have to
nothing for
fall.
them to rule or to hold over. So then it just gonna follow.
Yeah, it have to fall. There's no way it's gonna fall.
And it's sad to say, but it's the truth.
It is true. It is the
It
truth.
is the truth.
It is the truth. Me, I forgot to take off the Jeffet we got off of my head.
I was saying, this is why I don't wear Timberland boots.
How about the Timberland boots now?
Huh?
What about the Timberland boots?
Did you know that the symbol on the side symbolize? Do you know what it symbolizes?
I got no clues, my brother.
Well, I get to understand that the symbol on the side, that little tree that you see on the side, symbolize the tree that they used to hang our foreparents on.
You're kidding?
Yes.
I own a Timberland brand.
Don't ask me because me never research it. Me never look at them because from the street I hear about the tree, me never buy it.
Oh, I forgot to look it up. Me don't know. But it's quite possible because a lot of things you see people come up with their thing. They have their reasons why.
Yeah.
They have their reasons why. No proper wording. The countries come from under follow fashion. You know, so that's true though. That is so true. They follow fashion subtle. That is true. That's not a lie I tell right there, so. You understand. But what may I say now, Overton?
Yeah.
If we ban everything because them put them on them pan them, we not gonna have nothing left. Because everything we have, them put their crosses on pan it. Everything, you know, every Jesus thing.
So what are we gonna do? This is why we have to come together.
We have to come together.
We have to come together because fighting against each other not gonna help.
And not gonna help, that's for sure. Not going to help at all.
So when me get up and me say, me not like Trevor because Trevor going like I fight against you.
Yeah.
And it not help you and it not help me.
Not helping none of us. Not helping none of us, I tell you. But people still doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, people still doing their fighting. No proper wording. Facts, money talk and BS walk. Right there, so there, Cherise. Yes. Money talk and BS walk. That is the truth. All the time. All day long.
If you don't have money, keep moving.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. So, Overton, my question now is that what is going on over your country yesterday? Why no prime minister can't stay?
The people because they're not dishonest.
Oh,
dishonest.
Because
them tell you one thing now when they go, they then do another thing.
Mm-hmm. Because I was thinking
I knew that this lady wasn't gonna stay. I didn't believe she would have come out already, but I knew she wasn't gonna stay long. Because if you look at her track record, everything that if she said that the tree is black, this week she said the tree black, and next week she go back and say, oh, but the tree brown. So she has no consistency in what she do or say.
Okay.
So from then, when I look at that and I realize, I say, but how is she going to change if we put her as prime minister? She's going to do the same thing. She's going to tell us, say, make we raise tax, make we drop the tax, and then when she go in there, she raise the tax.
When she go in there, she raise the taxes.
Yeah.
Oh. So, and the funny thing, I never heard about her before all of this. So I was like,
it's only when she It's only when she came into power that I start to when she start run for the race that me actually know who she is.
They're not gangster enough. They can't stand their ground, take everything from me but my integrity. Exactly, Sharissa. Exactly.
Same way, so.
I only knew of her when they said, oh, the Queen met with the new Prime Minister. Obviously the woman, I think she was the secretary, me see that for the Prime Minister. Yeah, and then when me hear they said she did, I said, then I went to England. I know your other Prime Minister had said that he was coming out for whatever reason. He never spent time with female years. Boris Johnson never spent time with me here, so me don't know no
but
trust.
tell you the truth, you know, he never actually why they forced him out is because he during the lockdown he had a party.
Oh yeah,
a party while we had the lockdown. That is why they forced him out. Because he was actually trying his best to do, because it take us out of Brexit, for them call it, and he was doing his best in the with the COVID, but because he had that party during the time of the COVID, that is why, and he was the one who said we should stay home.
I know partying.
And then him a party, so that's why they push him out.
Then if
he hadn't done the party thing, he would have been still there.
Then I don't see him so now in a COVID time, Jamaica have election in September 2020.
Then 6,500 the other. This is why I said to you, this is why I said to people that COVID is something that just to cover up the bigger picture that is coming.
How do you think I come?
I don't know what it is, but me think something bigger than COVID I come.
Lord Jesus.
You see, we are talking about the segregation that they.
Oh, Sharissa says she don't have no integrity. That's why.
No, really and truly. You see, when during the COVID, they had to separate us. We have to stay home, stay in your corner, stay with your peers, stay with people them where you're close. This is what they're trying to do. As soon as they can keep us like that. Then if they find out so they can't keep us like that, then boom, up.
And this is how it worked. Because look how we turn we back on with family members, so we now go look for them for we no want to catch COVID.
Amen. And look how much chat.
So it worked. Kenida, look when at the chat over time. Kenida in the chat. Kenida, long time in a see you know. Yeah.
Where has she been?
Me don't know where she been. Maybe because me come online so inconsistently.
And maybe because we couldn't find you the other day, maybe that's why.
Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself, Overton. Welcome, Kenida. How you doing? Kenida, we there here talk about all kinds of things. You hear the news of what they going down in Jamaica there? The demon are possessing people there.
That is the other thing, Trev. That is the other thing.
What?
No, my take on that. When members say it was this same time of year, then kill I see meeting with him.
I know them kill him.
I will kill him.
Eh?
I will kill him.
No, God take out the whole wicked man out of society. I know me no even know if that man they dead for real.
Trev, take it as me tell you. If him dead, I them plan if he kill him. I them set it up for killing him.
Me think so too.
If him they got caught that day there, I will heap of people that get dragged up in it.
Yes. See,
so he was not supposed to go to court.
Because Prime Minister, present and past Prime Ministers.
You know, see them all of them kiss up and that.
Yes, the one of them did I kiss him up and the one of them I did him friend and the one of them. Yeah, the one of them.
No, that man did a dynamic work while he was alive. And them kill him, Trev.
All right. See, that's how Kenida say a long time it a go on. Yes, sir, we will be able to own our own, not them owning us. They trying to stop us. Exactly, Sharissa.
Exactly.
They are trying. They can try all they want. And we have make sure so them not succeed.
In Trev?
You will say?
All of them demons where the man did a work with. What do you think then there?
You know, see the woman carry them gone up a Oberlin.
Them let go into the island.
You know, see, so the woman carry them gone up at Oberlin yesterday.
And take it as me tell you today, and take it as me tell you this morning here, Trev. That is just the beginning.
Lord Jesus, me no want hear the end.
That is just the beginning. If the Jamaica, if the churches of Jamaica not get up out of the sleep where them asleep, it's going to get worse.
You serious?
Because the demons them yeah, it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse.
Me no want it to get no worse than so. Because see,
why you think, let me ask a question, Trev, and this is something where people not look into. Why you think so much people get up and kill them one another and kill and kill?
Devils are running Jamaica and all over the world. And true, me I said to myself, say, where all of them people, all of them something me never, you know, where all of the killing just there everywhere, like, why?
Exactly. Demons.
Jesus.
Demons.
Why over time? So, I don't know what to say. Because it made me afraid.
If we're not strong,
yeah, it made me afraid, man. It really made me afraid because everywhere you turn, see, you can either say a demon around Jamaica and a demon around all over the world, and I really true.
Then the end of the stream are demons. The middle of the stream are demons. So the tail no most demons.
Yeah, Jesus. I saw it go. So that means say the whole stream corrupt.
Trev, when the rain fall, and the river come down, dirty water no come down first, no. The clean water come first, and then the dirty water come back. So the dirty water come from up on the top of the river. So then the same thing with the politician. The same with the politician, the head of it.
The head dirty. And
it is corrupted.
Brother, me no know that. Me no angle the politics well, you know.
That is why me not deal with them.
Yeah, me no angle the politics well, because me and politics no. Me and politics no plan go line.
I look at the Prime Minister wife the other day and him talk, and she had said, oh, people living at dump and people living at this and you are the Prime Minister wife and calling something shit.
Because he should then say a prosperity gospel them and preach.
Where?
No, that Jamaica.
Who are preach it?
No, Andrew Wellness, no, your Prime Minister.
My Prime Minister?
Yeah.
I will put him in there on me.
And as the name,
don't even know my name.
And me I look round, you know, because me I say, who me see now for replace Andrew Wellness? People don't talk to me. I don't see one soul. I don't see one soul.
Only one me did have a little hope, so she might do a little something different. Was Lisa Anna.
Yes, I really did have hope. I wish Lisa would have stayed.
I was hoping that they would give her a chance. And she come out of it, so.
Yes, and I was like, what? Lisa, I really thought Lisa had the gall and the grit.
I believe she would have done a bit more, a bit more for
yes, and Lisa had the charisma to continue with Jamaica on the world, to represent Jamaica on the world stage. Yeah, she down to earth.
To the level of the people.
Exactly. Yeah, me love Lisa. Lisa the only person at PMP when me like. Are the only person at PMP when me see look like he have
any. The whole government, both PMP and Labour, right? That's the only one.
Look like he have any good sense.
I don't know why Babsy Green no go sit down. She all long time Babsy Green in the front selfish as she go all stop and she's still in there get trouble.
What?
From my yard, they are many.
Money move. Money move. All you doing? You need to say things change, Chef, even in church now. That's why we need to read and dwell on the word for ourselves. Even the church is a mess now. You know, so that's true, Kenita.
But the demons in the church around the church.
The demons them in the church.
Demons upon the pulpit to preach.
The demons
stand up at the church door.
I'll let in their fellow demons.
Okay.
Lord Jesus, people. I don't think say a joke. I don't take it simple, but I don't think a joke. Mm-hmm.
When Noah did that one, the people them that say Noah did not have no sense and Noah fool.
I say the people them laugh after Noah.
And laugh after Noah. Same with them at the two nowadays when we are talking to them and them are foolish to that. But it's reality. It's reality when you check it out, a reality.
Lord,
demons are on church now.
That is true. The demons are everywhere.
When me I grow up,
Kenita say it's a distraction. That's true. That
you
is
see, they
true.
can get all the churches closed down. If you notice, all right, look where the promise of Jamaica. Most of the time when they had the lockdown was always mostly on Sundays.
Because they must have a keeper.
Try to separate the church people. Try to keep them apart.
They know that religion do already. We don't need him to do that. For that religion do. Religion keep us separated. I always wonder when I was a little girl growing up, and we would always have like what I call that something again? Crusade. And when we would have crusade, they would oftentimes invite preachers from Sunday church, because I grew up Adventist. So they would always invite people from Sunday church.
That is true, yes.
If come have debate to say Sunday is not the day for worship, or Saturday day for worship. And it has always bothered me. Like, I was like, why is it that the day is that important? Like,
and then when them come back at the Sunday church, they come preach. Oh, you now worship on the wrong day.
But the thing is, if the pastor are reading Bible like him supposed to, or like how him a tell the people them say them to read the Bible, he should not have to come come have a debate with a Saturday church pastor to determine whether or not what he's teaching is right.
No, Trev, it's not. They don't do that for the edifying of the church. Them do that for sure. Who know more than who want
Same
more
so. I agree. Hold on. Hello.
Trev.
Yes.
This is Sharisa. Listen, they trying to manipulate us from the religion.
Yep.
We are going into a recession. I'm not asking you, I am telling you. I'm going to school to be an appraiser, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm under an appraiser. The housing market has dropped. Not only in the United States, in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody buying.
Mm-hmm.
We are going into a recession. So all these antics is to disturb us.
Okay.
It's a time when the poor get rich and the rich get poor.
Okay.
If you understand what I'm saying, all this is a distraction.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to tell you in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing homework and talking to you.
Oh.
But in January, we're looking at foreclosure. People that can't afford their house.
And people can't even afford to rent either.
Exactly. Where I am at in North Carolina, South Carolina border, for a one-bedroom, it is $2,500. Minimum wage is not going up. Everything is going up.
Exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. I go to Miami and I see my cousin say she paying $3,200.
And that's what I was trying to tell you on the show. Because I'm here doing homework, and I know it's costing me a lot. But in the end, January, my boss told me, he said, I know you're sentimental, but we're going to have a lot of foreclosure, and you're going to have to deal with it. That's how you're going to get paid.
Oh my
you
God.
Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is so true.
January, the poor is going to get rich. All I can tell you, I'm saying, this is a distraction. They don't want us to know this.
No.
Imagine how much stimulus they send out, how much money they spend on COVID. And this is stuff that I'm studying in school. Remember, we couldn't buy stocks.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We couldn't buy stocks. And how many of us own stocks? We didn't even know the first channel to go through to get stocks.
Trev, I'm gonna rush. We talk later.
Yes, you're gone?
Yeah, because me forgot prayer.
Oh, okay, baby. Pray for us.
I will definitely later.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, my love. Una ear out, people.
I know I have disappeared from social media, but it's my studies that I've been getting, you know?
I understand.
We are going into a full-blown recession. For instance, the United States. Oh, the land of gold. Biden announced 2 days ago he's limiting the oil supply per state.
Oh.
Google it. But they're not coming out and saying we are going into a recession.
But also, Charissa, didn't they raise the interest rate like 3 times already this year?
Listen, that's not even the end of the raise.
Lord Jesus.
The interest rate is 7% to buy a house. The average family cannot afford that. Cannot. And let's step back. And I'm putting on my appraisal hat. I remember in 2020, 2021, right? And I'm learning this year. That's why I had to remove myself. I'm learning this year. Appraisal industry. And I'm going to say it here, and you're using my middle name, so I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was predominantly white male. I stumbled upon it by accident. And it's always family bringing in family. When I was looking for a supervisor, because you have to be under a supervisor for 2 years, I couldn't find one because nobody wanted to train
their competition. Exactly.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes.
That's the goal I've been on from since January. I found a supervisor, and he's very knowledgeable, business-minded, everything. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But now, this is when we step up, because now they're trying to diverse the appraisal industry.
Mm-hmm.
Ask anyone how much it is for one appraisal. From $350 to probably $1,500 or more.
My gosh.
On one house.
On one house.
On one house.
All right. See
what I'm saying, sir?
Yes. See, CAD says interest rate go raise again in November.
The interest rate is now at almost 7%. It has to raise 3 more times to correct the market.
Can you just
say free education I'm giving y'all? This is free education.
Mm-hmm.
Normally to get this education is from $400 and up. It's going to raise 3 times.
Can you just say in Canada a 1-bedroom is $1,700 to $2,500?
Exactly. When I moved to North Carolina, I'm in South. This was 11 years ago. A 1-bedroom was $350. A 1-bedroom now is $1,600.
In North Carolina?
In North Carolina. Do the math. We're not talking about New York, Las Vegas, those bigger states.
And North Carolina.
We are going into a recession.
And North Carolina minimum wage ain't nothing much.
It ain't nothing. What, $8, $9?
Yeah, nobody can afford to pay it.
And they're not bringing up minimum wage.
Yeah, you're going to pay $1,700 a month for rent.
And that's the same thing I said. I said to my supervisor, I said,
Lord, it's going to be a lot of home. It's already a lot of homeless people.
Already a lot of homeless people living in their vans and all of that. And the funny thing about it, aren't they the same one, the economic planners, who say that your rent or mortgage is supposed to be at least a third?
No. Listen to me.
A third of your pay?
Mortgage goes up to, whatever your taxes. If your taxes in your area change, your mortgage go up. Rent is the market value here. New York, LA, a couple other states, they have a mortgage cap. A rent cap. Sorry, not mortgage. Rent cap. And that was my thing. Are they going to implement rent cap for this area? No. It's market value. All I can say to our people, meaning my West Indian, my immigrant, bring up your credit score, you're going to make it. By December, imagine the people that the housing market was above regular average. House staying on the market for 1 day, 2 days. In order for you to purchase a house, you have to pay above asking price.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of lawsuits. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. But we are going into a recession, guys. And they're trying to blindfold us away from the recession.
I can imagine.
Save. And this is the whole world. This is not just the United States of America. It's the whole world. Save. If your country go by credit score, keep your credit score up. You might be the next landlord. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes, I do.
It's a different day for that conversation.
Oh.
But when I told you, my boss told
Modest, bless up yourself. Go on, I'm hearing you, sis. I was saying hello to Modest in the chat.
Oh, my boss told me, get out my feelings, because he knows my integrity is everything. McDonald's is paying better than jobs that you got degrees for.
Oh, okay.
Burger King is paying better than jobs that you have degrees for. The schools are offering associate degrees while you're going through high school.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, associate degree is going to be nothing. The only thing I can tell our people is just educate. Even if it's 1 class, 2 class, 3 class, it's expensive. I have to take myself away from the world because I choose to do a career change and make it happen. You know?
There you go.
From everyone. When I say my phone is on silent, I'm talking to you, and I got homework due on Sunday. I'm almost done. But get online. I'm not gonna say get your butt because I don't want you to think, Get online and let's get these degrees. Let's get it.
1.5.
Need a degree, but let's do it.
Yep.
Let's show them that we come out of this.
That's what I agree.
I didn't even know where to go and get stocks. I wanted stocks for the last 15 years. It's after COVID. Robinhood popped up. Crypto popped up. This popped up. Where they open it to us. But not a lot of people know about it. It's a distraction. God is this and the energy is this.
And I agree.
That's a distraction, guys.
Well on there, Sharissa.
Buddha, whoever you praise it.
Let me see what Kenida he says. Kenida says it's 1.5 million for a small 3-bedroom house in Toronto. 300,000 to put down on a house in Toronto. So most of us have to start thinking of leaving the city to Iceland with the Canadian India. Well,
exactly. So you see what I talk, Trev, this is a different day. If you want to pull me on, you have my number. This is a different day for me to educate you on that market. From January, I remember I sat down, and the problem with us, in a whole, as human beings, we get comfortable. We get comfortable. Trev, you know I was a supervisor. I stepped down and I went part-time because I wanted to learn something different. Something that I have my license, I have my degree. You can't take that from me. You can take a job from me, but you can't take that from me. And that's the destination we need to go. We need to go to that destination.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it from us. Even if you took your job, I have this to fall back on. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand you.
And sometimes you gotta pull yourself away from family, everybody.
From everybody.
That.
What Card say? Card say put up your cash. Homes is gonna be dog cheap. Yes, Card.
Oh, girl, listen. If I tell her 6 years ago the price I paid for my home and what it's worth now, she pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put up your home. Don't. Because when the market fixes itself, your home is going to be worth more. Because keep in mind, the population is overpopulated. Right now, they're cutting on trees and different stuff to build homes. The demand is high. The supply is low.
Modest, how you doing? Modest, say I look like Carlene. Which Carlene? That's what happened to me locks.
No, tell her. I think she talks about dancehall queen.
A dancehall queen. So me locks here, Modest. See it here. Cover up under the Jaffet here. The Jaffet.
I'm Caribbean people. What I learned, you can go into these small countries, $100,000. It can be you borrow it from the bank, Scotia, whatever. You get your citizenship and you get land. Don't stick to one area. Branch.
So let me tell you. Let me ask you something, Sharissa. At the moment, based on how you from the inside, how you are seeing things now, an investment in property like in Jamaica, would it be worth it considering the economy down there and the crime?
No, it would not.
Okay.
You want me to tell you what would be worth it? Punta Cana, Dominican Republic.
Okay.
Belize, St. Vincent, even the Grenadines, Petit Martin. That's what's worth it. Because you're paying less and you're getting citizenship. Keep in mind, any of these CARICOM countries, our generation, after you spend 100,000, you're a citizen of that country.
Okay.
Citizenship by investment. Oh, Trev, I told you that's a whole different.
That's a whole different story.
Yeah, it's a whole different show.
That's a whole different story for a whole different show.
It's a whole different show. But if you're in the United States of America, keep this in mind. If you have a bachelor's or higher, you're already ahead of the game. Google it, read it, whatever. It's only 8,000 appraisers in the whole of the United States of America. Appraisers to you guys will be land, what you call them? Land surveyors.
Surveyors,
There's not a lot. And if they need information, then they call me.
Let me see.
You understand what I'm saying, Trev?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, my love. I do get what you're saying. What Canada said, most Canadians are seeing the dream of owning is far from.
And this year,
most Canadians stop dreaming about owning a home. Right now, they're not even dreaming about it anymore.
I didn't hear you.
No, I said, Canada says, you hearing me, Sharissa?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
No, I'm saying Canada says, the dream of owning a home in Canada is far from a dream now.
Negative. Don't ever say it's far from a dream. Since I got into the business, my husband now, because I got married. Remember, I told you I was getting married. My husband now does carpentry. We own 4 condos and 3 rental homes from January to now. Fixer-upper, auctions, tax auctions. People that didn't pay their tax, but their house already paid for. Tanika, don't ever give up on the dream.
Oh, you get to catch those houses off them.
Oh yeah, alongside our appraising, I'm good.
Oh. So who you pay for it?
There's county, every country, especially Canada and the US, where you can go and look at houses that is up for auction because they didn't pay their taxes. Just an input. Trev, you're gonna have to do a real estate. I'm not a real estate agent, but you're gonna have to do a crack course on that.
Oh, okay.
It's there for us to grab. It may be a fixer-upper. It may not be what we want. But the bank, once you purchase that for $10,000, $9,000, that's how to save your money, save your credit score. I don't know how Canada do with credit score and stuff. Save that. The bank going to give you a certain amount to fix it up. You can flip that. Rental property. Come on, guys. It's time for us to come out there and show them. You know that in other countries they already hate immigrants, but let's go.
Oh yeah. They hate us from today till tomorrow.
And like I said, I'm still in schooling. And throughout my schooling, this is what I have accomplished from January to now.
Wow.
And half of it is not my money. Play with their money. Play with their money. If you want credit advice, play with their money.
God said this is not a buyer's market at this time. Kenita says,
no. Whoever said that is incorrect.
Okay.
It is a buyer's market because you know why? Houses is not staying on the listing for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. They're not doing that no more. You can talk your price because they want to get rid of it. It is a buyer's market. It's no longer a seller's market.
So and January when it comes
is information.
So you're saying January gonna be a market. Question, Sharisa. So you're saying January when everything crashes gonna be a seller's or a buyer's market?
It's gonna be sellers for the next 2 years. Heavy sellers, buyers. Sorry, it's gonna be a buyer's market for the next 2 years. Because all of those that buy over the price. Remember, everybody was buying over the price until August of this year. Houses were staying on the market for 1, 2, 3, and 4 days. In our report, when we put that in, we have to put something in the addendum. That's why I say it's a different class for that. It's a different class for that. But it is a buyer's market. You say your price. If they want it gone, they will take it because it will sit on the market.
Most of the Chinese and Indian from India come in
7%.
And buy up these homes.
Rate is 7%.
Oh, okay.
What you said, sir?
So somebody says they're coming in, the Indians and Chinese coming in. She's in Canada to buy up these homes because they are coming in with their money, and that is true. That's the same thing too that is happening.
True. Cash.
Yep.
I know somebody.
Yep.
That's in our class right now. He runs the class. And he's buying cash for everything and turn everything into Airbnb. He don't need it, but he's buying cash.
Yep. Turn everything into Airbnb.
So I agree with them. But you can put in your offer now. Whereas 2 months ago, a month ago, you couldn't. Because I have a neighbor. She's been trying to sell this house for 3 weeks now. It's still on the market. It's a buyer's market. And if they want more Trev, that's a different show. And I will go through them. If they want education on that.
You hear, guys? When you want it, tomorrow morning we are going to have live. Tomorrow morning we're going to have live, but tomorrow morning we have help each other. We are going to fight with generations tomorrow morning.
Okay. Me and Trev would sort it out.
Yeah, we'll sort it out and then I will put it up to let us talk about it.
Yeah, it's a buyer's market, guys. But I would tell everybody, hold tight. Because it's going to get worse. The interest rate is going up in December and January.
Oh my.
My boss told me, get rid of my integrity.
I may well want buy one next year, you know. But it don't look like.
And that's where you hire me from.
Me well want buy one next year.
No buy no car. So you drive off the lot. That car.
I'm no me know, but the car me have down there 7 years now, me have it.
Listen, Trev, me want a G-Wagon. I'm going to have to put that to the side for the
Here,
next couple of
me
years.
do have it. Girl, I wanted to change it.
And, you know, Trev, reach out to me. I'll see if I can get Cashapp on it because he's in Atlanta. He's the appraiser.
Yeah.
But right now, guys, hold tight.
Guys in the ear, I'm take it from Sharita, the expert.
Me not expert yet.
Well, you're getting there, sis, yeah? You got to feel it and dream it.
I'm going to have to get there.
Believe me. Trust me, you're getting there.
This is when we hold. We people that couldn't afford it, hold it.
Yes.
Once upon a time, we said we can't afford a house.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stop. You can't. Get your credit right, the bank would loan.
I was telling them the other day, me say, the people them not stop from call me, send me letters, send me emails, send me everything. Them want this a house to buy, them want the house of Miami to buy. Me say them want to expect me to live.
Okay then.
We don't want me to live.
Trev, me send you my personal number. I call you off my business number.
Mm-hmm.
We can set it up.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
I've been missing in action because I'm taking in all the knowledge I can.
All the knowledge you can. Yes, good, and you take it in so you can share with us.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because you know us immigrants have to get the old thing.
Oh yes, we need to. We have to.
Even if it is what they call the website, verbal, Airbnb, we do it.
Whatever it is, we're doing it.
And I can give you even advice on how to get cheaper product for the house for your Airbnb. Because I've done it.
Oh, do you mean to furnish the Airbnb?
Yes.
Well, look, that's a guy, Sherry says the link.
No, I'm not the link. Trust the link.
Guys, Sherry says the link. Trust me. So all of y'all planning to have Airbnb or all. Kat says, why would I pay $300,000 for a house when next year I can get it for $100,000? There you go. Exactly. So nobody know and put yourself in our extra $200,000 debt.
Exactly. Thank you, Trev. You understand what me?
Yeah. Nobody know. You better wait.
You understand what me say?
Wait until you get it cheaper.
In the United States, Google an appraiser. They looking for people. And unfortunately, it was a predominantly white male.
Yes.
Career.
Yes.
And African American, African descendant. They will quicker pick you because everybody wanted diverse. They practice. I remember the first class I went to, and it don't even count for me now. And I paid $350 for it. And the guy that was doing the license, he said, I'm not picking on you, but you will quicker get a supervisor.
Oh.
And I never knew what he meant, and I got one in May.
Because when you get one, you have to work under their license and they take the liability for it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I know a lot of people don't want to have to do that.
But they have to get the diversity.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
I can link you to Clubhouse. Different area if you're thinking about going into the field. It is slow right now. So they will recommend you keeping your job that you have now. And then when it's pick up its pace, then you move from there.
Your ear card? God, did you hear what Sherry says? Trev, what I can see coming at the house and mess with me hairstyle. Can't see.
You know what, Trev? It's a platform that I wanted to put it out there on. And everybody saw me disappear. You know that. Disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Because my husband's still in New York. I got to be a full-time mom. Still work at the airlines. Still work with the appraisal. And still go to school and still do appraisal.
Oh, my gosh.
That's why I tell you, I'm on here because time permits.
Time permits now. And we're glad you're here because I haven't seen you in a long time. Exactly. Exactly. And I haven't seen you in a long time, so I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, but guys, hold, save, bring up your credit score. And the move is the end of January, early February.
All right, on the ear, guys. On the ear.
All them house that sell for $500,000, $300,000, $1 million, all that is gonna crash.
All of that.
Into a recession. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The market has to correct itself.
Yeah, because we can't go on so.
Google it. Or what they call it. Reddit it. Do whatever. The market has to correct itself. And we in a correction.
Okay.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you. Because remember, in 2009, remember when the market crashed back then? The market was ridiculous.
Well, they're trying to avoid that.
It's going to happen again.
The Federal Reserve is correcting the market so we don't go through a crash.
The crash will happen again. Kenita said, we keep talking about the next 2 years, and did we think that houses were going to be this expensive in 3 years? Well, I don't know if they thought about it, but I figured it wasn't going to be as... I didn't expect this situation to...
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't expect this situation to come up as...
Trev, I'm sorry. I was trying to mute you to call my daughter.
Oh. All right. I did not expect that the switch was going to come back around so fast again. Why do I call it a switch?
COVID and the stimulus and all these free stuff they gave out. The federal, and I would tell any of your viewer, Google Federal Reserve. Hold on. They would tell you how they correct themselves. So the bank, don't blame the bank. Don't blame your real estate agent. Don't blame none of that. The Federal Reserve have to correct itself, and they have to go by the federal government.
Okay, on the ear, guys.
What I'm saying?
Growing My Own is in the house. Welcome, Growing. How you doing, my love? Okay.
So everybody thinks, oh, the bank is being greedy. No. The Federal Reserve is the one that set the interest rate. And it's going to hike before the end of the year 2 times. By next year, 3 times.
Jesus. Guys on the ear, so I better sit down and make plans. Growing My Own is here. Why Growing My Own? Growing My Own resembles Aurelie. You don't agree with me, guys? Yeah, Growing My Own resembles Aurelie.
And that's what I was telling you. All this stuff that's going on, it is to push us away from the main thing that's happening.
That's happening.
Everybody that's in the U.S., Google it. Biden said he's going to only release certain amount of fuel for vehicles because they want to go electric.
And electric.
So if you paid off for your vehicle Now you got to go back into a car payment.
To go get a
A fuel, what they call that thing? Electric, whatever.
you one of them Tesla?
Yes. Tesla in the bag. You're not going burn up Tesla. Tesla in the bag. Because I'd rather have Tesla to the way how I work. But we afraid of Tesla. What if it broke down for me? What if the battery run out for me? So we look on charging. When my phone's dead, that's when we charge.
Oh.
You understand what me saying?
Yeah, I understand what you say. But they're starting now to build more charging ports for the Teslas.
They have more charging ports. But what if, for instance, I work for my part-time job where I work for and you know I'm not gonna release that. I work for an airline from since the age of 18. I'm an hour away from that. What if I didn't charge the night before?
You're stuck on the road.
All right then. My other job for the appraisal is about an hour and 10 minutes away. What if I don't charge?
You brought down a road.
Okay then. That's my pet peeve. And we paid off for all our vehicles. So why must I go into our next car payment?
Because
no, when you drive a car off the lot, it loses at least 35% of its value.
Yeah.
So who wins?
The car dealer, Uncle Sam?
No, it's not the car dealer, Uncle Sam.
Kenzie here. Hold on there, Kenida. Hello, sisters. I was stopping by a little bit to say hello. Not staying in the bit of pain. Did a man of surgery on my back. Oh, our prayers are with you, my love. Our prayers are with you, Arlie.
Amen.
Look how me just call your name, Arlie. And me say, growing my own look like Arlie. Are you see one, Arlie? How we look like you, so? Growing my own look just like you. And me look at the person. And me say, that person look like Arlie. And then as me look, me say, are you? Man, you are trick me, no, Arlie. I hope you feel better, my love. Kenida says, facts, electric car, they start getting rid of the gas station now. You see, but the thing is too, they are trying to not give us any choices. They might force us to get what they want to forget. And they might come up with all kinds of things to ensure that we get what they want us to get. And that's not even right.
Okay, remember earlier, I referenced the Machiavellianism. I'm trying to say the word right.
The Machiavellian, yeah, the male control thing.
Okay then. That guy wrote a book for high power Fortune 500 company to follow, and they have to follow it. And if anybody realize in their job, if they're in a Fortune 500, that they're going by the metric system. Time. That humans became part of the metrics. They want one human to do 3 jobs, 7 jobs, 4 jobs for one paycheck. Take note.
I'm taking note, sis. I'm taking note.
I told a manager the other day, I said, you suffer Stockholm syndrome. She said, you don't know what Stockholm syndrome means.
Oh, sure. Ow.
I said, no, the Machiavellianism that they're teaching you, that you have no choice but to follow, even though you know it's wrong and it's abusive. You're suffering with Stockholm syndrome. She walked out and said, you need to stop talking.
Who I find sympathy for the oppressor.
Okay, then. You sum it up for me.
My sympathy for the oppressor. Pray for Arlie. Kenzie said, him brother say me pretty. You know what me have to say to your brother, him eyes are work good. That might be the if nowhere If nowhere else on his body is working, can see me know him eye them at work. That's for sure.
That's right.
Oh
But you
my
understand what I'm
gosh.
saying, Trev.
I didn't hear you, sweetheart.
But to go that and real estate and saving and getting ready for this recession is a whole nother show.
Oh
I ain't
Lord
keeping you longer.
Jesus of mercy. So if we start Fred come, me say me want one new car, but me know say I am not going to get the same interest rate like I got this one at in 2015.
Listen to me, you don't need, you want me to be honest? You don't need no new car. As you drive it off the lot, it lose value.
Me no need me
Get a
need
new
it. I want
property.
it.
Hey, your want and your needs is different.
Me know, but I want this. I don't need me need it. I want it. Just me thinking
I
that
want
me
the
need
G-Wagon.
it.
But
You
have I reached G-Wagon status? No.
But if the market going down, me have to go invest the money there so that in the next 5 years, instead of just buying that car now that's going to lose value, me buy something that I go gain value so me can get money out of it.
Exactly.
And buy another car. And still have something for sure. Me not so fool as me look, you know.
No man, the blonde wig fits you.
You said the blonde wig fit me, brother. Lord of his mercy. God say me a show like say me related to Japheth.
All right, guys, enjoy. Listen, no, it's not Doctor. It's Shaggy.
Like me related to Japheth. So in the Bible, them said one of our son the name again, Sherissa. No, our son them the name. Shem, Ham, and Japheth. I think that's what their names were.
What I picked out.
Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and one of them went to Europe to go be the one who start the white race. I think.
Listen to me, Trev.
Trev, yes.
You have to talk to me on that Bible verse another time.
Oh.
But we all pick out what we want to pick out to suit us.
You know what I mean, sis. Only what suit us.
Exactly.
Only what suit us. Everybody have their own. Everybody have their own little verse in the Bible will suit them.
Exactly.
Yes, the Bible is not for universal service at all. Yeah, just.
But like I say, that's a different show, guys.
Okay.
But we're going into a recession. Be prepared. This is
when
the rich get poor and the poor get poor. We saw it in 2000 when COVID hit and Payless and all of them had to shut down their store.
In 2020.
Exactly. This is where we're heading. So be prepared.
Your ear card, be prepared. Oh, card gone? Card, you're gone. All right. Thank you so much, card, for coming. Me soon gone too. I'm there here. I soon 4 hours me there here. That's so long me there.
And I have homework to finish.
Please to finish your homework, sister. It was a pleasure having you as always, my love. You have yourself a fabulous night.
You too.
Okay, my darling. What you say, Cad? Oh, my God, they know Jesus. What did she just say? Cad says good night. All right, Cad, good night. We will talk tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, I'm sure you and I will have a conversation of some sort. Talk about something. Mikey, you see I am still here? Still here in deep conversation with my people. Can you imagine? Still here in deep conversation. How have you been, my love? And you know me and me ADD self. Got to be talking. After me get tired, me just start doing that something here. You know how that is. Yeah, after me there here and talk until my throat dry. Me there here and talk until my throat dry. So I just grab my paintbrush. Yeah, grab my paintbrush, grab my paint, and just start doing my thing. You know how that is, my sister. You know how that is. Yep. And that's all I do. How you been? What's up with you? So, Missy and Mara also fall over with sleep. My husband is still in Afghanistan. Your husband is still in Afghanistan. Why am they so far away, sis? Why am they so far away? I think I met him while I was on holidays. I think I met him while I was on holidays, Mikey. What are you doing? Watch, I mean, I think you say you're gone, sister. You're so keen and blow whistle at the same. Didn't I hear you say you were gone? I thought you left out of the house. Oh my word, oh my word. Yeah, me a so keen and blow whistle same time. Me a do whole heap of things same time. Yeah, you know, so when my attention span broke down. When my attention span broke down, me just find something else to do. Let me see. Let me show you what I've been doing. See there? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Yeah. Why me I talk to him? Just put this together. Yeah, nice little something. And just like that, I have a nice little painting. Who that you meet, Johnny? Oh my gosh. Only now gonna make me live down that tea, man. You all are not going to make me live down that. I gave him the last ride. I'm not bad, so. Y'all are so bad. See, that's the painting that I just did. Yeah. So me I gonna put it right here so it dry. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Go put it right here so make it dry. So you see that you say y'all can do more than one thing at a time. Because while I am sitting here, my ears are working, my lips are working, and then me just get my hands to working as well. Forget my little painting. Forget my little painting done. Have my little stress reliever. My little stress reliever. I like it. Trev, sip and chat. Exactly, Sharissa. I know they have what they call it down there. I think they have one down in Fayetteville where you paint and drink wine. And they tell store. I've never been there. I should go down there one of these days. Yeah, you paint and drink wine, and yeah, you pay to go in. I don't know how much you pay, and then they give you a canvas. You paint the canvas while you sip wine and chat and make friends and stuff. But me so afraid of everywhere but my yard, yeah, man. Me just want to lay down on my yard. And when me come out of my yard, I just look at the people them walk. Because I try to see if I can find a way for not even forget this so they no more. And I can't even stand them. So, but and oh, Sharissa in Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte is 3 hours from me. I'm listening to you and knitting at the same time. Oh, you knit to Canada? Yeah, I love knitting, but I prefer painting. Because you see, you think I could have do that knitting here in a little short time here? No, sir, the knitting take too long. I have one blanket over there, so I make from January. And I just pass it off over there, so because it take too long. I can't bother. It take too long to finish it. I've been following a lot of people online. I've been following a lot of people online who do crochet and stuff. And I am trying to learn some new ways for knit. We make it easier. Because I see people make blanket, sweater, hat, scarf, and everything in a one day. I mean, like, whoa, me no so lucky. Yeah. I mean, I take all long to make one blanket. And after me start crushing the blanket for about 2 hours, my finger them tired, yeah, man. My finger them tired. So me just put it on. And next day me have something to write. I have something. Me can't bother with God, you know. God, me think you did say you're gone. Me think you did say you're gone, but Jesus are gonna come. How long you think I'm planning to have that operation until the Lord come back for this. How long you think it's gonna take me to finish that blanket until the Lord come back for this world? Maybe you'll meet someone special like that, but your ear you now Kenida. You hear this now, Kenida. Kenida, you see how me did love you, and you just mash up the relationship. Kenida, so we might meet somebody special at that painting place. And you see, that's why me staying in my yard. You hear me tell you that's why I'm staying in my house. Because I don't want to meet that person. That person go about their business. I will be just fine. I will be just fine. Me not go look for meet nobody. I know say if me go all if me wear that wig, yeah, me have to go carry one coconut broom with me for beat them off for me. You know what I mean? I can see say when she run from what mean by where me I run from? You don't want me to leave. You stay there. You stay there things I me stay here give off a piece soup. Give off a piece soup during the whole night. At 11 o'clock now, where I am at, it is now 11 o'clock. What you can see some me I hide from love. No, me not hide from love. Me not hide from love, you know. Love out there. Love out there can see. I am sure that there is somebody out there who not Joe can either. And him can paint a and him can paint a canvas. That sounds quite poetic. That sounds very poetic, Cad. Cad, I can't you that I try to put me out. You can't put me out like that. No, sir. Could never be you. Me can't go up to them. Me can't go up to the demands of these. I cannot go up to the demands of these men because me setting in my ways and nobody now come chat to me and tell me what to do. Nobody now come chat to me can see and tell me what to do, when to do, where to go, when to go. I mean, I want them about my business and nobody a call me and ask me, where they Trev? At what time you come home? You don't want to get me cross and miserable. Come and ask me when me I come home and all them something there. And somebody say, I me no want to have one somebody with a respect. All my life, me they have man and they respect them. And me never get one who respect me. You don't go about the business and leave me alone here. You don't allow me in peace. I stress out myself about you disloyal, all liar and thief and wicked like our. Child, please. Anybody want to run up in our can run up in our. Yes, you all men me attack. Anybody want to run up in our me not stop them. But me know me not run up in our because me know what to no give. Me know what to no give. Think no easy. And me too old enough to deal with man problem. Me too. Oh my God, me pick up me two little piece of paint. Me too old to deal with man problem, yeah, man problem are for young people. Man problem are for young people. You want to see me, you know, with all kind of problem. I would say, just play, just plain old Kim. Kim, what? How you doing, my love? Girl, we over here to chat all kinds of things, you know? We were chatting. Yeah, I can see same good. Yeah, yes, I can see same good people. Your good can see. You're one of the good one, them. Well, the good ones are taken. Me I talk about all kinds of things, you know, Kim. Yeah. But originally, we talk about the people, them. Whatever happened up at Oberlin yesterday. We were talking about that because we don't know what kind of demon them got unleashed and they pick them up at Oberlin yesterday. What caused them to start do all the things that they were doing and all the results that came of it. We don't know what was going on up there. So we was trying to talk about that. But since none of us here know anything about that kind of stuff, I'm going and rounding up my birthday. What? Your birthday took him? Girl, I'll know me I celebrate. Believe you me, Kim. My birthday was from last week, Thursday. I'm gonna stop celebrate all now. Me celebrate so till. Not even over TikTok. Me say me not even go over TikTok. Go post nothing nah, nothing till when October done. You understand? They may already block me for half of October already over TikTok. So they may as well continue blocking me. So me just go over there, see people, and me like and comment on other people. But me don't post nothing since last week. Last week, me did post one picture, post one video. But me don't post anything else since then. Because me I celebrate the whole of my birthday every single day of the month of October. Auntie Trev is celebrating every single day. Yes, guys. Until the month of October finish. And when the month of October finish, today are the 27, Friday 28, 29, 30, 31. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Tuesday is the first. Tuesdays. Watch can see a tooth is one on. Can see a tooth in the one on. I talk about say you're a good man. I thought me nothing gone away because I just ate something for you. I just 9 o'clock for you. Just 9 o'clock for you and 11 o'clock for me. And if I stay here on this live until hours beat, but now I go get to have the live tomorrow. And tomorrow, I definitely have to have the live. Because we have to talk about Kenny, that's if you still have hope. When you go into nursing home, you easily find an old man. Because no, you tell me, Kenita. So when me go in a nursing home now, 30 years from now, I go easily find one old man. What me I gonna do with him? Girl, I'm nose around. What me I gonna do with him? Tell me, give me a good answer. What am I supposed to do with him? No, me love. Yes, yesterday me tell you, say, if me find one man, it have to be one young man. If me find a man, if me determine so well, maybe I can do with somebody. Him have to be young. I don't want to old somebody. I don't want nobody my age. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because a lot of times at this age, they are not happening. I don't care what I want to say. Say whatever I want to say. Modest, say what you want to say. That is just me. Exactly. Exactly, Kim. Figure read and play Scrabble. But it always sit down and play Scrabble. Another time, I don't want nobody to play Scrabble. Because I don't like Scrabble. I like play Sudoku. Yes. So I'm not in that. I'm not going to wait until me 80. I mean, know I'm going to do with somebody that day. What just so? Kenny does say, we are going to hold on and talk about the old days. Oh my gosh. When we reach 80, somebody my age, we're going to talk about the old days of the 70s and 80s and the 90s. No, sir. And he will give him jello and pudding. You can imagine? Can you imagine? No, sir. If me old and pick up some, I be with somebody older, that person would have had to have grown old with me. But just so, yes, Kenzie, you agree with me, right? Yeah. Me and the person that have grown old together. But since that's outside the window, coming I have nobody with me and them a grow old together. So therefore, me not have no loyalty right there. So if I had somebody with me and them grow old together, then them gonna be guaranteed my loyalty. But God know everything work out for its right benefits and purposes. So therefore, since me I go grow old by myself, me as well. Me as well, because I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. How about that? I am not here for a long time. I am here for a good time. Yes. Kim say, what if him cannot remember all that too? You see what I mean? Him probably all I can remember no old days. But sometimes the long-term memory good. Yeah, sometimes the long-term, oftentimes, the long-term memory lasts longer than the short-term memory. Because they will remember stuff from their childhood, they remember their mother, they remember all those things. But they're not going to remember what happened yesterday. You're blind and in wheelchair, you take anybody as long as in this. So me blind and in a wheelchair. What me I gonna do with somebody? How me I gonna know same decent if me blind and in a wheelchair? Eh? What am I gonna do? Spank me for my pampers? Lord Jesus, can you not leave me alone? What am I gonna do? You know, spank up my pampers? Like, guys, you all are something else, you know. You all are something else. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button here, because the thing that these people are going on with in the chat is just so not right. But we are having fun. We are... Yes, Kim. The Pampers packing. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Holding hands, and she sent me blind and all kinds of things. Girl. Somebody young. Yeah. Yeah. Me now change nobody diaper. Man, somebody change mine. Child, please. You wouldn't even remember where to put. God says he wouldn't even remember where to put. He won't even remember what he can do with his hands. He won't remember. He gonna give you sponge bath and feed you. Oh my God, and help to wash my dentures. Or oh my Jesus, I dread getting there. I don't know about you know me. I was watching a thing. Yesterday, and the Kardashians' mom, she's afraid of aging and she's afraid of dying, and she got a like this jar that she has like, she thinks she's going to live to be like 85 or something like that. So she has, but Trev, you do have someone look to this. What do you mean? So the Kardashian mom, she has a jar with some marbles, and she's like removing the one marble to represent each year. So that is to say that she is the more marbles she remove, the less number of years she has left to live. Yeah, because she's afraid, like, child, please, death shall come, but it shall not come before I have lived. Okay? All right. So I'm going to live this life one day at a time. I can't even sing one day at a time, you know, because me stuffy. Me stuffy and me feel grungy. If you don't know what I mean. Me have Peter Pan syndrome, Trev. What kind of Peter Pan syndrome? I want him so. One name Peter Pan syndrome. Come talk to me. And also I need to go on YouTube to learn how to share my screen on my computer. How long time now me I fight with that and I can't get it yet. And nobody in the chat no know. Let me see who texts me. Excuse me, guys. Kat says, I think she's losing her marbles. Yes, she is. Because she take out one marble out of the jar every year to represent one more year down. So if you show how much year she have left. And I think she must say, I think she said she must have 20 or 19 marble left here now before she get to 85. So she thinks she probably gonna die at 85. I know she must be 66 or something like so. She really lose her marble one day at a time. Exactly, Kim. One day at a time. I can't sing it here now because I'm too grungy. Yes, one day at a time. That's how we have to live. A lot of people are living dead. I don't want to live dead. I want to live alive. And when me dead, me dead. Yeah, but too many people are not living. Me I live, but me living. Don't underestimate the elders. They go on with them things in nursing. Oh, Peter Pan never grow old. Okay. So you say, oh, you say you're not gonna grow old. I mean, we all getting there, sis. Trev, just moment that life. What you mean? I know the older people them get on with them things and something. I was seeing a video the other day. I thought that video was so disturbing. I don't know what you think about it, Canada. I saw where the nursing home hired strippers. Did you see that? The nursing home hired strippers for the old people and have one piece of a dance thing and the strippers practically naked. I rub up themselves and look at old man them and say, I mean, I think there's something they abuse. That's just me. That is just me. Because all them old people, you know, when you stimulate them, highly stimulate them like that and stuff, to give them stroke and high blood pressure. No, sir. We can't bother with Lady B, you know. Lady B. Lady B. How you doing, Lady B? Lady B, why you not there in your bed? You not have school in the morning? Why you not there in your bed? I talk about Trevor, your Halloween costume already. Love it. Oh my gosh. Kim said maybe it was a final request. Well, me don't know if it was no final request, but them claim say they might get it, the old people them a treat. They couldn't give them a better treat. Carry one country singer come sing some song. See how my nose I get more and more stuffy. But them now they consider that then. But the thing is, you know, the old people them me don't know. Me don't know. Me don't know. And what if you know that when people get older, they sort of get trying to get closer and closer to whoever they believe in because they realize that they're getting closer to death and they want to get whatever is promised to them after they die. So they're starting to live, you know, a little bit differently. And you will carry some naked woman come to come rub up on them. I just thought it was so disrespectful. And the guys, nothing what happened was. Yes, I see there. The people them old, but them not cool. So I me cool. Oh my gosh! Can't see that too much information. Him too young. Can't you mean by you're too young? Nobody know over here for my channel we're too young. I'm doing a live video. Yes, I have school. I'm just peeping in real quick. Oh, yeah, I want live right now. Really? Oh, we was talking about what is going on um over there in Oberlin. I don't know if there is any input you have about that, because we don't know what go on over there, to be honest with you. So we are leave that piece there. We are leave it out because some things are better left unsaid, if you know what I mean. And this can be coming to an end. Okay, so that is the deal. That is the deal, guys. Guys, we have spent so much time together. We have spent practically the entire night together. I love it. I love spending time with you all. I love coming here and just sitting here and chatting and chatting and chatting with you all. You all are such a great inspiration. I can fathom what really caused. Kim, me and you, my child. Me and you, my darling sister. I cannot fathom what happened at Oberlin yesterday. And nothing more than the old demon woman come up the come leg war across is them for the people in Pitney. Nothing more than the woman come up there. Nothing more. What do you mean by nobody on your channel no young? I said what I said. I said what I said. Everybody whatever on my channel old enough can hear the things that we talk about. Everybody over here old enough can hear the things that we talk about. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, guys. So as I was saying, I have been on here with you all for a long time now. I have enjoyed every minute of it. Talking from one topic to the next. Yes, having fun with my people who came up into the chat. Can me see when you call me now, but I couldn't answer at the time because the two lines were occupied. Overton and the Diva and my sister Sharissa, Cad, Kim, Lady B. Who else was here? Was Kizzy here earlier? I don't even remember. I don't even remember all the people who were here today. Kenzie and Mikey Laughs and Overton and Lady B and Joyful Julie and all that fluff and stuff, and my dear friend Swoop Like Me, and also this year Escape. Yes, it is. It is. Also, guys, don't forget to support each other. Also, who else was here? Julian +4. Yeah, please connect with Julian +4. All that fluff and stuff. Overton is on his way to the promised land. If you all ain't connect with Overton yet, connect with Overton, please. Who else was over here who is on their way to the promised land? Overton. Anybody else? All right. Go ahead over there and connect with Overton. Connect with Auntie Chris Kitchen. Connect with We Unlock Nation. Everybody over here is supposed to be connected with We Unlock Nation by now. Guys, go and check. And if you're not connected with We Unlock Nation, go connect with him. If you ain't connect with Wild Rich, connect with Yard Foods, connect with Mikey Laughs. Go ahead and connect with Overton, Son of a King. Who else a content creator over here? Lady B. I'm going over to Lady B. Have a good night. Have a good night too, my love. Have a fabulous night, everybody. Go ahead and love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Let nobody stop you from doing what you gotta do. Let nobody stand in your way of getting what you to blanket. Listen, my blanket is sitting right over there. All I'm going to do is stop at the bathroom and straight into my bed right now. I will come back to you all tomorrow morning, maybe at 5 o'clock. Roundabout, depending on how I feel, because right now I don't feel too right. So me I go on my bed now, go sleep, take good care of myself. You all need to take good care of yourselves. We will see each other tomorrow sometime, no matter what. We will see each other tomorrow. All right, guys. So that's going to be it from me to you for tonight. Until next time, my friends. This is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey matters. We will talk again tomorrow, guys. Remember tomorrow, guys, come with your birth certificate tomorrow. Walk on a birth certificate, because tomorrow in the daytime we are going to have a live where we're going to try to connect each other. Let's see if we can maybe get that to be one of our regular lives. Yeah. We are going to be trying to connect people with their families. See, people can find their families on the live, because I know there are a lot of us, me included, who don't know one side of our family. I don't know my father's side of family. So if you don't know one side of your family, come tell you where you come from, where your name, and let us see if maybe somebody in the chat know your father and say, you know something, your nose look just like Phoebe. Yeah. So make we see who knows who and how we can get connected. All right, guys, because too many Jamaican children don't know them family and don't know them generation and don't know where them come from and don't know them papa. So let's that came out so right. But anyway, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Don't mind me. You all just go ahead and have yourselves a great day, guys. Live your life to the best that you can. Let nobody live your life for you. All right? We will talk again tomorrow, guys. You all go ahead and have yourself a good night. Kenzie, I will see you tomorrow, my love. See you all tomorrow, my friends.